Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully everybody's doing well. Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hello. Welcome. Fluffkins, hello. Welcome. Yeah, hopefully everybody's doing good. I did not actually brush my hair. I was going to, but it actually is going to take a lot more effort than I thought because I haven't really brushed it since I've been sick because I'm feeling well. So my hair's a bit of a mess, but that's fine. I will brush it soon because I'm feeling better, but it's just too much to keep up with when you're not feeling well. I am feeling better, as you can probably tell. My throat was not too bad today. I did basically skip a day of streaming, but also to get my schedule back on track. Started at a good time today. Also started on time. I said I'd start like an hour ago, and then I started. Look at that. I'm just so good at this streaming thing. It's crazy. Hopefully I'm going to try and be a little bit more consistent with starting when I say I'm going to start and also starting in the AM. I'm trying to try harder with that now that I'm feeling better. You know what I mean? Because I after when I was sick, I've had time to reflect and think, and I'm like, okay, I really need to be better about the time and the starting time of the stream and all that good stuff. I am feeling better, but my head was hurting earlier. Took some pain meds. After I didn't stream when I said I would yesterday, my head was hurting so fucking bad. It was like one of the worst pains I've had in my head my entire life. It was so painful. I do not know what was wrong. I took some painkillers. Like everything hurt. Like just moving my mouth hurt. Like, and it was like here. It's like right here. There was like a very sharp pain. It was painful. It was really painful. On like a scale of like 1 to 10, it was like an 8 or a 9. It was like extremely painful. I usually do not take pain meds for things, but I was like, I have to because I genuinely could not like even sit still without being in like pretty bad pain. I don't know what was wrong. No idea. Maybe my fever was too high, and so I got a really bad headache. I'm not sure. But took some pain meds. It calmed down. I got some sleep. It went away. It does still kind of hurt today, but definitely not as bad. It's like maybe like a 3. But that was earlier, and I slept a little bit, and I took some pain meds. So yeah, I did kind of skip a day, but it's for the best because I'm still kind of healing. I mean, I've genuinely been sick for like 2 weeks. Like I'm still like I can still feel it. You know what I mean? Like my throat still feels a bit like scratchy. Still got a bit of a cough. Every now and then. It's not too bad. And like I said, my head hurt, and I had a bit of a fever. It's oh, I don't know how I'm still sick after 2 weeks, but yeah, it is what it is. But I am definitely starting to feel better, so that is good. I am on the up. So hopefully that is what it is. But yeah, hopefully starting today, be on a good schedule for streaming in the AM in the following days because I really do want to keep that up. I do have some plans. I have lots of plans. I have all the plans, lots and lots of plans. I also have a couple more things I want to talk about. Tarkov is probably going to release on Christmas Day because they said December is when they were going to wipe on their roadmap, and I don't think any other info has been released about it. And they love to release patches and wipes on Christmas. Partly because I know the reasons why. Is because one, it's not Christmas for them. Because Russia has a different day for Christmas. Strangely. I think it's like one of the only places in the world that celebrates Christmas on a different day. They celebrate in like January, which is pretty strange. But it's kind of like a fun little fact. So the 25th of December is not Christmas for them, and it significantly reduces the load on the servers, which is good for Tarkov because they have a lot of server problems. So reducing the server load on wipe day is a pretty big benefit. I think it's kind of sad, and I've kind of complained about it. And I was hit with people. I remember I complained about it. I think I made a Reddit post or something, and people were like, "No, you're stupid." And my reason for complaining, and a lot of people are like, oh, you know, it doesn't matter. It's like 2 days they get to play ahead of you. And it's like, it's not about the advantage. It's not about the advantage. It's not about people getting ahead. It's about that it's cool to like be there and be waiting for the patch to drop. You know what I mean? And be excited. You know what I mean? And I know they can't make everybody happy, but Christmas Day specifically makes a lot of people happy. You know, like a lot of people miss it, if that makes sense. I got players have nothing to do on Christmas Day. Let's be real. What's up, by the way, Anima? How you doing? Hopefully you are good. I like when the last patch happened, when the last Tarkov patch happened. I remember I was reading the patch notes. They released the patch notes. They said wipe is happening in a couple hours, and I was hype. Like I was so exciting. It was like it was an exciting. It's exciting. It's exciting to be there waiting for your game to release, you know what I mean? Or waiting for this patch to happen, you know what I mean? It's like Path of Exile, you know what I mean? Like it's exciting. It's exciting to be there when the league starts. Like these things are exciting. And I feel like them releasing it on Christmas just takes that away from a lot of people. And I know that you can't make everybody happy, but specifically on Christmas makes a lot of people unhappy. I feel like, you know what I mean? Because they can't like a lot of people have stuff to do. Me being one of them. So, but I know it's like, well, they want to release the server load, so weekend probably, like, they can't really do a weekend, so it's like a weekday, and then, you know, the people who aren't really available on the, during the weekdays are not going to be, which is a lot of people. The majority of people are not going to be available, which does suck. It's like, you can't make everybody happy, but I feel like people usually do have holidays, so maybe like the day after Christmas, you know what I mean? Like that works, you know what I mean? I feel like Christmas Day specifically is kind of like, I don't know, just kind of sad. I mean, like a day or two ahead of the patch is not an advantage or anything, but I don't know. It's just cool to like be there when it drops. I feel like, and it's like, but anyways, that's not that important. But it just makes me sad. But it'll probably come out on Christmas, and I think I plan to play. Also, there is a LMG already in the game. I don't know why I didn't hear about this, but there's a PKM, which actually is a belt-fed LMG. So now there's gonna be 2 LMGs, and then also the RPK, which is like the one that's shunned off in the corner, not really an LMG. What else was I gonna say? I don't know. Oh, I complained about the fucking Blizzard. It's crazy to me. I made a tweet about this. It's crazy to me that Blizzard is trying to charge people $50 up to $100 with increased digital goods for a DLC for fucking Diablo 4 when Path of Exile is out here releasing new leagues every 4 months completely for free, and also like main game expansions completely for free. Like it's actually nuts to me. Like it's crazy that like a AAA studio has a battle pass, microtransactions, $50 DLCs with up to $100, and is a paid for game. And then you have Path of Exile over here, and you have to pay for stash tabs in Diablo 4. And then you have Path of Exile over here completely for free. You can buy microtransactions if you want. Yeah, you do have to buy them to make you look cool, but microtransactions for cosmetics. Is there a battle pass in Path of Exile now? I'm not sure. The game's completely for free. You have to buy stash tabs. You can buy microtransactions if you want to look cool. You do look like shit if you don't. And that's it. That's it. You don't have to pay for any kind of DLC. You don't have to pay for the game. Like, there is a battle pass. Yeah, I've heard about the battle pass stuff. I'm not sure if people actually buy it, but it's like the difference is like crazy. And I'm reminded like year after year how good Path of Exile really is. Like, and I said it in my tweet. I was like, it's not without issues, don't get me wrong. But how good of a game it is for the minuscule price tag that is on it is crazy. Like, it really is crazy how good of a game it is for how little you have to spend. I mean, like, when it comes to stash tabs, yeah, you need some stash tabs, but you can play the whole game, like, pretty comfortably you can get up to maps, and you can play, I'd say, a decent amount of maps, and before you need to buy stash tabs. And even when you do need to buy stash tabs, they put them on sale like every other Sunday, or at least they used to. And I'm pretty sure they still put them on like every other Sunday or maybe once a month. They put them on like a pretty heavy discount. And it's not like you need a crazy amount of stash tabs. You just need to buy the right ones, which is like currency tab, map tab, and like a couple extra. Like you don't really need like the other unique ones, but difference between a real passion project versus a cash cow. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Like you can vividly see the difference between games where people actually care and games where people don't. You know what I mean? And it's like it seems like this like really hard thing. It's like, oh well, you need to pay the bills and all this, and it's like in reality, no, they're just doing it because they want to. You know what I mean? Like Path of Exile can do this, and they don't need to do all this. So why does Diablo actually need to? It's just because, I mean, they do kind of need to because of like shareholders and backers and stuff like that, right? Because like they need to make a certain amount of money to keep the lights on, so to speak. But it's like it's just such a different vibe, and it feels like so unachievable for these games. Like it feels like such a different thing, but it really isn't at the end of the day. Like it's only different because they make it different. If that makes sense. Fragment tab is pretty good value these days as well. I watched some gameplay of the new league. Some of it looked really crazy. Like some of the stuff you could get, but I liked the different gems. There was like new gems. The new gem stuff is like always fun. I feel like I was kind of like, maybe I should play some, but like Path of Exile and Tarkov as well is like a fucking deep dive. It's a deep dive. You really got to be committed if you're gonna play those games. I'm actually reinstalling it at the moment. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Path of Exile is fucking great. Honestly, it really is. It really is. And I kind of get reminded why Tarkov's great too. I also get reminded why Tarkov is not great. But it's like over the years, I'm like, wow, I can actually see why I put so many hours into these games. You know what I mean? Like I ended up picking some really because I look back at my games that I've played, and I'm like, man, I just spent so many hours on like the same games. You know what I mean? I played like 1,000 hours of this, and then I look back and I'm like, but they were really good games. Like that's why I ended up putting so much time into them. You know what I mean? It's because I found things that were really good. I just ended up finding a lot of really good things very early on. You know what I mean? Like Terraria is a very good game. You know what I mean? Like Path of Exile is a very good game. Tarkov, I don't know if I'd say it's a really good game, but it's one of a fucking kind. I mean, like there's nothing that's quite like Tarkov. Like Tarkov just scratches a very specific itch, and it's like, I don't know, there's nothing quite like it. So it's like I found like really good games. I mean, DayZ as well. Like I mean, like these games, like DayZ created a genre. You know what I mean? Like Tarkov has created a genre. These are like really good games. And I mean, basically, I mean, I feel like Path of Exile has revitalized the genre after fucking like Blizzard basically left it to die after D3. So I mean, like these are like crazy good games. So it makes sense that I put so much time into them. But I really have not played that much else, to be honest. Other than like the games. I mean, Path of Exile, I think Tarkov is my most played game ever. I think I got Tarkov up to 3,600 hours. Yeah. Because I haven't played Path of Exile since I last streamed it. But I've played Tarkov since, yeah. Tarkov is my most played game, which is kind of insane. Star as an imitation of D2 now, essentially the entire genre. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. But I mean, like, but they care about their game. Like they actually care. Like you can tell that they care. It's like crazy when you see like it's always so nuts to me when you see the difference between devs who actually care and devs who don't. You know what I mean? Like it's such a an easy to tell difference when you just hear them speak, see the updates they do, the communication that they do with their players. Like nobody's without faults, absolutely, but you can just tell when they actually care. You know what I mean? Like when there's actually like passion there for what they're doing. Night and day. Yeah, it really is. It really is. And it's kind of like sad because it's like, why can't every game be like this? But sadly, it's just not the truth. To be fair, games can still be bad even if the devs do care, right? Just because they care doesn't mean the game won't end up being bad. But it's just it's a very good element for success. Put it that way, right? Also, I want to maybe, possibly, do a video kind of recapping the Game Awards stuff because one, I thought it'd be fun. and it's something I personally like to do. And 2, it's something that I realized I wanted, but could not really find anywhere that easily, because there's just so much other shit that they showed that like you can't really see the interesting stuff, and it's not really like formulated anywhere. So I thought it'd be fun to do like a little recap video talking about all the stuff that actually came out. That's mostly for me, but also for other people if they find it interesting. Because like my friend asked me like, oh, what do you think was like, what do you think, like, what was the most exciting? And I was like, I don't fucking know. So much shit happened. Like, it was like 4 hours of like insane cat. It was like, how am I supposed to remember what the fuck went down? It was like 3.5. So I thought it'd be fun to do like a recap video. So I might do that, but I'm not sure how much effort that'll take. Not too much. I just have to like rewatch it and write stuff down, which I can do. So I might do that. But that is an unrelated thing. Just something I thought I'd mention. Dude, I uploaded that DVD video. The flute guy is the correct answer, true. I uploaded that DVD video. That DVD video got like fucking 150 views. It was just like a fucking silly little 7-minute video of me getting killed by a bubba. Like, it was a really stupid video, I felt like. But it got like 150 views. I mean, I guess it was fun to watch. Supposedly. So, hopefully people enjoyed it. I mean, it got some likes. It also got a dislike, though. Somebody did dislike it, which I always find funny when that happens. Because they're not saying anything in the comments. The only thing I can think of is that they're just like hating. You know what I mean? So. Between all the Fortnite announcements, Mackie ruining the show, and Flute Guy, there was so much insane cat. Yeah, there was. The fucking musical shit, just like trailers everywhere. Like, also there was not a very, people talked about the Game Awards and they said like, dude, actually, honestly, I felt bad because I looked at it on Twitter and stuff, and supposedly the people who accepted the awards had 30 seconds. They had 30 seconds. Like, it was written to them in the document for the show. If you happen to win an award, you have 30 seconds to give your speech. And after that, we will tell you to wrap it up and walk off stage. And the music is genuinely to tell them to hurry up. And also, there's a prompter, you know what I mean? There is a prompter that literally has a timer that goes 30 seconds. And like, fair enough. People need to know their allotted time, but it starts at 30 seconds when they fucking get given the award, and then it just says, please wrap it up, which is like really rushing people, which is a bit unfortunate. So people were complaining that there was too many ads, which I don't think there was that many ads, honestly. Like, it wasn't like egregious advertising. I don't think advertising was the problem. People said there wasn't enough focus on the developers and the awards themselves, which I think is very true. And people pointed out that, there's too much pandering to kind of like Hollywood stuff. And I once people pointed it out, I was like, you're right. You know what I mean? They brought on all these like people who are famous outside of gaming because they're looking for like validation from outside gaming. You know what I mean? Whereas we don't need it. You know what I mean? Like, gaming is enough of a thing now that we have to be respected. You know what I mean? Because honestly, how does media like earn respect? Money. And there is money in gaming now, and people know that. You know what I mean? Like, we don't need to be vying for the respect of these outside Hollywood forces anymore. We can just do our own thing. You know what I mean? Like, there is money in gaming, so we don't need to worry about that. But once people pointed it out, I was like, you're right. You know what I mean? Like, a lot of these, like, Hollywood known people in movies mostly and stuff were brought on stage, and they got to talk for quite an extended period of time and say pretty much nothing. Like, they were just there for, like, comedic relief, kind of. They just got to say some shit. And it was like, yeah, I kind of absolutely see it. You know what I mean? Kind of looking for that kind of, like, validation, right? Which is a bit shit. But I don't think the advertisements were really the problem. I feel like the advertisements, I mean, the only stuff that was kind of annoying was seeing, like, there was a lot of, like, Steam Deck, like, mobile stuff. That was it. That's the only ones that I saw that were, like, egregious. I don't know. Gaming makes more money than movies and music combined. Gaming is the single biggest kid in the industry playground by far. Yeah, but it's still new, right? It's still new. So we feel like we're the odd one out, but really we just need to do our own thing and not worry about it. You know what I mean? Like we're doing fine. You know what I mean? Like we need to stop feeling like we're the new kid on the block and just do our own thing and enjoy it. You know what I mean? Like, but I feel like, especially with a show like that, they're trying to, it's not even just for the gaming industry. They're also trying to elevate their show in specific, which is fair. It's a business, right? They're trying to make money off their show, absolutely. Whether it's like, you know, like whether they have the passion for gaming, which I feel like there is passion for gaming in like that show in specific. Like they're trying to do good things for gaming, but they also want to make some money. I mean, money is money, right? Makes the world go round. So, I think it's obviously a double-sided thing. Like they want to up their show, and also there is like there's always been this kind of like validation seeking from gaming, like trying to look to these other industries like, hey, we're a thing now, you know what I mean? Like we're important too, you know what I mean? Like look at us with respect. And it's like in reality we don't need to worry about that, you know what I mean? But we still do, which kind of like shoots ourselves in the foot a little bit, which is kind of unfortunate. But it is what it is. I mean, I can't do anything about it, but yeah, that and the awards need to be focused on more. Like somebody said, like somebody replied to somebody on Twitter and said like, oh, I didn't really mind all the awards getting too short time because I was there for the game releases, and I was like, yeah, I feel that way too, but it's an awards show. You know what I mean? And that's exactly what somebody replied to them. It's like, yeah, but it is an awards show. You know what I mean? It's not fucking Game Fest 2023. You know what I mean? It is the Game Awards. You know what I mean? The awards are what we should be focusing on. But I think that there's a problem because there's not a good, like, Game Fest type show. You know what I mean? Like, there isn't anymore. Like, E3 was supposed to be that thing, but E3 fucking and disappeared. Because of multiple reasons. So it's like there's a bit of a gap in the industry, and the Game Awards kind of fills that gap because it's built up to be its own thing now. I mean, the Game Awards might, not really though, because it's got the awards segment, which nobody else can do, you know what I mean? So it kind of fills a hole, but also is its own thing, so it's not going to fizzle out kind of like E3 did. Because there's no need for E3, but without E3, there is a gap, if that makes sense. So, but there's not a need for it. Like if people aren't watching it, then it will just die off. Whereas the Game Awards, like, the awards, like, are something specific, if that makes sense. I mean, there's not, like, a need for the awards, but you get what I'm saying. Like, that there is something there, even if people don't want to show their games there. There is something there for the show to be about. So I agree that there should be way more time allotted to the awards. And also there should be, also apparently there was a lot of layoffs. I don't know enough about that. And people were annoyed that there was no mention of it. I don't know enough about that to really say anything in specific. I don't know. I don't know why those layoffs happened. Actually, to be fair, I have heard about a lot of companies and developers getting laid off, but I'm not really sure why it's happening. I'm not sure if it's, I mean, supposedly it's a bad thing. I mean, because, that could be very talented, skilled people and creative people, having to leave the industry and find other jobs outside of game development, which would be very sad. But I don't know enough about it to really say anything, so. But, I mean, obviously kind of a bad thing. But I have heard a lot about studios laying people off. But, I mean, it might just be an economy thing, not anything specific to game development. No idea. Okay. I'm playing. I have not played in a while. Not since I last streamed. Hopefully it's Chucky. Hopefully it's the Chuck. Don't fuck with the Chuck. Does he actually say that? I don't know. I don't know if he actually says that. Don't fuck with the Chuck. I am playing Lori because I need to level her up. Oh, it's Mike. Big Mike. That's one of the lines people want to be in. Gotcha, gotcha. Interesting gen placement. That's unfortunate. Man, he got me fast there. I feel like he had some kind of speed boost there. I don't feel like he gets me there normally. Could be play with your food. He would have gotten 1 stack off of me. Please, Ada, move. He would have gotten 1 stack off of me. Where the fuck did he go? Oh, he went to go break that wall? They're all doing gens, which is good. Ada needs to run. He has a very small terror radius. Might be Dead Rabbit or it might be Monitor. And he got close to her there too, I feel like. I mean, she left it kind of close, but I feel like he could have, I feel like she could have gotten away. I feel like he's got some movement speed. What are you doing? Gonna heal me? Okay. Weird. I don't have the most faith in my teammates right now. I definitely feel like he's got some kind of speed boost. But I'm not sure what. I think it's just, might be Save the Best for Last. He's always fun to face a mic. Unless it's... I should actually keep an eye out. This window is, like, not bad. I could use some, like, blackout curtains. We are zooming. Should be able to see it on top of this. I didn't want to stick it there. Ooh, nowhere to hide. Because he might have tier 3. So I didn't want to fuck with that. Hieroglyph. Can heal her. He's being chased. That's fine. We finished 2 gens over here. I don't know how many. There should only be 2 gens this side. Maybe? I think there should only be 2 this side. There's one on that hill. There's nothing here. I really hate having such a bright window in front of me, but it's fine. Fuck. I don't have my live anymore either. I'm an idiot. Oh, he has some kind of glyph. He has a glyph. He has a glyph challenge. Yeah. He has a glyph challenge. Cause he wait, my line just popped. What the fuck? How does it pop after I get grabbed? That's kind of funny, actually. Oh, that was pro. Oh, what a legend. I'm immune now. Oh wait, I have to crawl away from the hook first. I feel like that kind of is not possible, but that's fine. Apparently you can say it in his Mori, but I'm not super sure. Yeah, Vid's got me questioning shit on YouTube. I find on YouTube these days. Yeah, fair. Fair. Dude, the AI shit is getting scary. Oh, she's trying to avoid Tombstone. I don't think he has Tombstone. To be fair, it did take him a while to get to stage 3, though. Kill me. Thank you. There is 2 gens here. There isn't 3, though, is there? That'd be insane if there was a 3rd one. Yeah, we're good. We can just go to this other map. There should be 2 gens over here. One inside Killer's Shack, and then one over on the left, I assume. That one there behind that tree? Can't see very well. No, I think there's only one here. How is there only one here? Also, where's Leon? Where is Leon? Is Leon in a locker? The fuck? Oh, I have aftercare, not Kindred. Okay, he's gonna do. Where the fuck is the gen? Am I dumb? Where the fuck is the gen? It must be over there somewhere. Only got one on this side. Somehow. He's not gonna defend it then. So there's not even any point doing it, really. The fuck is everything? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, they're on 2 gens over there. Oh, there's a gen here. There's a gen here. We're good. We're chilling. We chill. There is a gen here. I thought I checked over here. What the fuck just happened? They might have removed it. Yeah, hopefully they kept it in. Don't fuck with the Chuck. I can't say fuck in the Twitch title. I would have. I didn't need to move the webcam. I can't say fuck. So, don't mess with the Chuck. Ada's gonna die. Why is she healing? She should not heal. Don't truck with. Oh, fuck. My bad. Don't truck with the Chuck. If she was on this gen, we could get this done and honestly maybe even save the Ada if she has adrenaline. But to be fair, me missing the skill check is also pretty bad. Where did he leave? Why did he leave? He could be coming here. I am a little bit scared. I should really be on that position of the gen. If I had voice comms, I would tell her that. No, she's being chased again. Well, Ada dies, but she did a really great job. And because of that, we should be able to escape. Although I think he has both the doors on that side of the map. He does indeed. I kind of need a heal. Please heal me. Thank you. I can't see. You can see that I'm fucking blinded. Oh wait, you know what I should do? Remove my webcam. Oh. Man, her breathing sounds like really heavy. I don't care what anyone says. Adding comms to this game would be a fucking horrendous idea. Oh no, it absolutely would. I liked when you had no idea what your teammates had. I liked when you had no idea what your teammates were doing. It added such like a mystery and like a sense of like I don't know, like just a sense of like unknowingness about like what was happening. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that was part of the fun. It's like, oh, what are my teammates doing? You know what I mean? Like what are they up to? You know what I mean? Like, and it kind of like made you feel like you were surviving with like a random band of people. Like you weren't like it made it feel less like a game, if that makes sense. Less sweaty. People just want like more and more stuff like that, I feel like. to like know everything. But I mean, like with MMR, I mean, like, yeah, it is like a more sweaty game now, right? I'm just trying to buy time. Make it. I don't think they can save me. Oh yeah, definitely not if I get basemented. He gets 2. To be fair, he didn't do a bad job. I'm really curious what he has, because that first chase, I felt like he was so fast. Oh shit, that person's, pretty sure that person's got a, Star Wars name. Although it's usually, it's CT, as in Clone Trooper. But they've got 5-0 first. Both of you to tackle it from the gameplay perspective instead of the absolute toxic nightmare. Oh no, yeah, it would be toxic as shit. But I am a firm believer and supporter that just because some people would ruin a feature doesn't mean that it shouldn't be introduced. And I stand by that. Like, yes, if voice chat would make a game better, it doesn't matter if there's gonna be some toxic assholes. I feel like it should be added. Did I finish my challenge? I didn't finish my challenge, did I? Shit. Oh yeah, people can. There's a little fireplace thing now. I want to know what perks this guy had. We got a draw, which isn't too bad. I want to know what perks he had. I felt like he was fast. I felt like he was a fast dude. He wasn't fast. He had Hairbow, pretty bad add-on. He did have Dead Rabbit. Dead Rabbit is so good, man. People sleep on Dead Rabbit, but Dead Rabbit is very good. I mean, you saw how small his terror radius was there in tier 2. Dead Rabbit is very good. I think Dead Rabbit is honestly better than the common add-on that increases the stock rate, which is the 3rd best add-on, I would say. If you're not using the I'm talking about like in terms of his base add-ons, not in terms of like Tombstone. I think Purple Tombstone is obviously the best. Then probably just the green stock add-on. I don't know where you put Tuft of Hair, honestly, because the thing is that good players can just stay injured and they counter it really not that hard. And your terror radius is huge. It's a bit of a weird one. I actually don't think Tuft of Hair is that good. Tuft of Hair is like my favorite way to play Michael, but I actually don't think it's very good. He had Bamboozle as well. I don't know how he felt so fast. He felt so fast. Maybe he was lagging. I'm not sure. He felt really fast. Like, that first hit on me, like, it really did not feel like he was going to get there in time. And it wasn't tier 3, so he didn't have the extended lunge. He just felt fast for some reason. Strange. Oh, there is, I think there's new skins. That was an alright game, though. That was a decent game. Can't complain. GG. Oh, they're doing this again. Was this for Blight? I assume so. Is the only new skin this one? Where's the other new skins? I'll see all the new stuff. Adam got something. Oh yeah, the Rainbow Six skins. There's some Rainbow Six skins. How do I feel about the Rainbow Six skins? They're weird, and I don't understand why there's a crossover between Rainbow Six and Dead by Daylight. Like, why? I mean, Rainbow Six is a good game, don't get me wrong, but like, why? Just why? I mean, honestly, the wetsuit skin is not that out of place because there's already a whole bunch of wetsuit skins. It's all right, I guess. I don't know. Just like, I feel like it's not that interesting. Because they can't, because money. That's why. This one's a little bit more cool. Like, this one's a little bit more cool. I can kind of get behind this one a little bit more. This one's a bit of fun. Armor plating. Helmet. Like a little bit goofy, but I think people might like it. Actually kind of fun. There is one more, but I think I accidentally clicked on it. I don't know who it's for. It'll be for... It might be Ace. There is one more, but I don't know who it's for. Dwight? Maybe Dwight. Maybe David. Or maybe Jake. It'll be an original character. Fuck, who is this? Oh, Moo Jeff? I swear it was an original male character. Oh, Jonah. I think it was Jonah. Nope, it wasn't Jonah. Fuck me. Who was it? Am I stupid? Vittorio? Oh, maybe it was Gabriel. Nope. Fuck me. Who was it? There was a third skin. I'm like literally certain of it. Oh! It was Renato. And the reason I clicked on it is because it's a legendary. Which means that it has voice lines and stuff. Or like, well, not voice lines, but it has different audio. Kind of a cool skin. I hate these flapping around. Also hide my webcam. Well, if like they just took off these weird flippers. I get that he's not like a diving suit, but if they took out the weird flippers, I feel like it'd be a good skin. But it's cool that it's a legendary and like there's different audio and stuff. That's actually kind of sick. It is kind of weird to have like a legendary character in the game that isn't a horror icon though. Like I don't really understand like why. Like I don't know. Like outfits, fair enough, but like because this will show up in the game. You know what I mean? Like on the end screen, it'll say this name, and like it's not a horror icon or like anything. So I don't know. It feels a bit weird. Feels a bit strange. But fair enough. There is a new Nicolas Cage outfit as well. Okay, that's kind of fun. I like that. Nice boots. This is a good cosmetic. This is actually a good cosmetic. It's simple, but it gets the job done. You know what I mean? You got some fun glasses, different hairstyle. You've got a nice puffy jacket with some like matching-ish colors, a scarf, and you've got some basic pants, but with some nice boots. Like, I feel like this is what like they should aim for with cosmetics, at least simple cosmetics. Like if you want to do fancier ones, fair enough, but like simple cosmetics like this, just get the job done because it, you know what I mean? Like each piece has something unique about it that somebody might want to wear or pair with something else. You know what I mean? Nice big white puffy jacket, some glasses and a, you know, different hairstyle, some nice boots and some plain pants. You know what I mean? Like that's all you need. You know what I mean? And some colors that like don't clash with everything in existence. I don't know why it's so hard for them to make cosmetics like that. There is I have something apparently. What do I have for Chuck? I have one item out of 7. He just has the 2. He has the Tiffany? Is that her name? I don't know anything about Chucky. Also, it kind of disturbs me looking at these puppets up close because I'm not a big fan of puppets. This one has unique voice lines though, which is kind of fun. This is like a zombie version, kind of. You do get a different weapon. You don't get to look at the weapons up close though. She doesn't show the weapon either. But you do get to look at the character in third person. So actually the skins for Chucky are like a little bit different. Like, because you get to see them in third person. But it means you don't get to see the weapon as close. There's a little bit of a give and take there. Oh, I have one skin for everybody now. Huh. Is that... Wonder why that is. It's not actually anything in specific. I feel like that's just a bug then. Yeah, it's just a bug. Probably. Or like they did it because they needed to for coding reasons. To add like 1 to everybody. Counts the defaults. Yeah, maybe. But like each piece is usually counted differently. So I'm not sure. That's just a bit weird. That's a new thing, though. That's never been a thing before. Strange. That would have been in the most recent patch. Because you can see I have one for everybody, and like people like Quentin only have one. Weird. Alright. Let us go again. Hopefully we get a Chucky. I want to play against him some more, because last time I only got to play against him when I was like very sick. Oh, we also will be spinning the wheel at the end of the stream. FYI. So if you do want to put in votes, make sure you do so. Also, if you want to see me play Bulletstorm, today is the last day to vote on it. So if you do want to put in votes for that, make sure you do so before the end of the stream. Otherwise, it'll rotate out as only new. But I will be spinning the wheel at the end of the stream. We will also be finishing Dishonored very soon. Probably tomorrow. Well, almost certainly tomorrow. As long as I feel okay. But I definitely feel like I'm feeling like on the up. I don't feel like I'm going to feel worse from here on out. But I'm not feeling like 100%. How do I already have all the perks on Lori at level 45? That seems weird. Oh, you know why? You know why? You know why I already have all the perks on Lori is because they've removed the perks. They've removed Inner Healing and all of Nancy's perks and all of Steve's perks from being generic perks now, haven't they? So now you actually have to own the characters to have those perks. That's why I have my perks all finished a little bit earlier. Because it used to be that you'd complete it like right around level 50. But that was with Steve and Nancy's 6 perks. So now, complete it a couple levels earlier if you have Steve and Nancy. Hey, Chucky. Hell yeah. I mean, wait, does that mean that new players don't get, like, does that mean that new players don't have Jolt? That's pretty rough. That's really rough. Jolt is a great perk. It's a great, consistent, easy-to-use perk as well. That, like, perk should have been base kit. Or not base kit, but, like, something that people can get. I don't think that Jolt should be base kit. A version of it, maybe, but, like, ooh, lethal. I can't really, the thing is, there's no way to communicate lethal to people, sadly. I wish there was, but there really isn't, sadly. I just know that they're gonna die. It's a bit of a weird feeling, actually, when you have distortion and the killer has lethal. Because it's like, you basically just know that your teammates are gonna get chased and downed at the start of the game. You're like, yeah, you're gonna die, but I'm not. See you later. Kind of a bit weird, but there's nothing I can do about it. Got a gen 50% already. I like that. Not sure what fucking Hattie's doing. Twiddling her thumbs in a corner, apparently. There you go. Finally found a gen. Nice. Maybe she was... No, she wasn't blessed in a totem. Ooh, barbecue as well. Barbecue. And... lethal. Oh yeah, he's using his ability. Oh shit, he's coming. Hold the W, hold the W, hold the W. Nice. Yeah, you can't curve that, my boy. He has bamboozle though. That was a lot of pressure he just lost. He did get a good pallet though. Got one good pallet. I'm just feeling when you spawn with someone and lethal goes off and your teammate starts crouching in front of you. I'm not really sure what you meant by that, to be honest. I mean, you get an opposite feeling of, oh, you're gonna die. There's nothing I can do about it. Lethal goes off. Your teammate starts crouching in front of you. Oh, you mean like urban evasion? Is that what you're saying? I'm gonna die. Even though I have lethal. Do you mean distortion? I think you mean distortion, and I think you mean your teammate is crouching as if being like they're being bad. I gotcha. I gotcha. We got there. We got there. As a team, we got there eventually. We need to do gens on this side of the map. He's not doing a great job. I think it goes down, but that's not too big of a deal. Although she is going to second stage, which is kind of bad. Just closing your position if they took measures to prevent that scenario, yeah. Okay, that kind of scared me. I was reading chat. Assume they're going for the save. Yeah. Just trade. Oh, she got a hit. Probably isn't the greatest gen to do, but we'll do it because I think we can do enough as long as Zarina doesn't die. I think this can be the last gen we finish, if that makes sense. Probably heal at this point. Ooh, this is bad because Zarina can be found now. When he hooks, he can know where Zarina is. Hopefully she got no walker there. She did not get no walker. He's gonna go straight to them, I think. Go try and save. I do have DS. Will that be useful? He's around. If Serena's here, I can take a hit for her. You're fine. Oh, you're doing item then. That's pretty close. What are you doing? I didn't tell her to go away, but he doesn't understand. Maybe her aura will be hidden by the generator. That can be a thing. Good killers can see the difference, though. I haven't been hooked, so I should be kind of aggro. So I shall be aggro. Nice. I should heal her because she's on death hook. We can do the double heal. Somebody else is being chased. Where the fuck are you going? Edge. Yeah, he knows that I'm not on death hook. He chases me, he loses the game. Maybe not. Fuck. He is hard to see. He's really small. He's really quite small, huh? He scared me. I couldn't see him over that loop. I tried to listen for him, but he actually stopped making noise. Next, I'm gonna challenge him. Weird that he went for an ability there. I wouldn't have made the pallet vault. They just failed a skill check. I just watched them fail a skill check on the Survivor UI. This pains me. This pains my soul. Yeah, they got hit by Scourge. I didn't realize he had Scourge. He could have potentially not used Scourge the entire match so far, though. That is possible. It's actually really nice that we got Scourge on the other gen. The gen that he actually went to. Because that's really big, actually. Because it means that Nia can finish the other gen. Not sure if I get saved. Well, I'm gonna get saved eventually, but I think somebody dies. No adrenaline, that's a bit rough. I'm gonna get saved here. Ooh. I want to take a hit for it, because I have DS. Wait, DS is disabled at the end game. Fuck, I forgot about that. Shit, I forgot DS got fucking hard nerfed. That was a good nerf, though, to be fair. But I forgot about that. I almost got myself fucking iced. Yum. I am in danger. But not, like, that much danger? Like, I can just farm blood points over here for a little while. Never mind. No farming blood points. I must vacate the premises. I got lucky with that one. It does spawn at the whatchamacallit quite a lot though. He had pop too. Like, this is a pretty sweaty build if you're using the aura. Ooh, and the rat poison with lethal, yeah. Oh wow, he has like full aura reading. Holy shit. That's crazy amounts of aura. Using 2 aura reading add-ons. I know people say that the rat poison is very good, which I mean it is, because it like is aura reading with your lunge. Imagine like aura reading for blight. Like imagine this on blight, it'd be very good. I mean, the Blight has the bounce add-on, but the bounce add-on's nowhere near as good. Because you actually have to, like, bounce into something, and then you get the aura reading. Whereas usually you're going to bounce into something and then go for a lunge on them, like, when they're far away from wherever you bounced into. If that makes sense. That was a good game, though. GG. Actually, had a good time. I had a good time. That was not too bad. Distortion actually came in pretty clutch. I'm surprised we did so well, honestly. It was looking pretty bad, and the guy had a pretty sweaty build. But it didn't seem like the best Chucky, to be fair. Seemed like he was a little bit newer to Chucky. Nothing wrong with that. GG's. Spend some more blood points. I am going to, I'm going to play some DBD during the Christmas event. But I think after that, I'm going to try and calm down with the DBD. My plan for the stream, sorry, I didn't mean to, like, fucking stick my face in the microphone. My plan for the stream over the next month is I want to do, like, one Marvel Snap stream. I want to do, like, one Played Up stream where I do the Twitch integration. And then I want to do some DBD streams for the Christmas event. And then I want to catch up on the wheel games. And then after that, after this month, I really want to calm down on all the other games. And also doing, like, multiple games to stream. I'm, like, not against that, and it's fun every now and then. But, like, all the time is a bit much. I'd like rather, like, focus on one game a stream. I feel like that makes more, like, I don't know, more focused, fun environment, if that makes sense. I don't know. I just enjoy it more personally. Like, I'm not, like, stressing over, like, playing multiple games, but, like, I've done it a lot recently. So I'd like to kind of calm down in a little bit. And, once I catch up with the wheel games, I kind of want to, like, focus on, like, a game, which might be Tarkov. It'll be really weird to play Tarkov again, though, because the last time I streamed Tarkov was 2020. Fucking 3 years ago. Not even, no, fucking 4 years ago. It was 4, has it actually been, will it actually have been 4 years? It will have been 4 years. It will have been 4 years ago. Like, I am a much different person. I'm not really, to be fair. I'm the same person. But, like, I've aged. You know what I mean? I've gone through life. So I feel different. You know what I mean? And it was a much different, like, stream back then, too, because there was a lot of different people. There was also more people. I should have just kept playing Tarkov. Like, if I really wanted my stream to succeed, I should have just kept playing Tarkov, because I got really lucky and become more aware. No, honestly, true, yeah. Going back to your roots. No, yeah, Tarkov is, like, part of my gaming roots for sure, and streaming roots. If I really wanted to succeed with streaming, I should have just kept playing Tarkov, because I got really lucky with the host I did and as many people sticking around, because, like, those streams back then, for like a month, I had like 10 to 15 average viewers a day, which is like crazy. As like somebody who'd only streamed for like a couple months, that was nuts. Like I was doing really well for how little time I had streamed. I got like a speed boost there. Did you see that? I fucking was zooming. I was greedy. Do I die for my greed? I do not die for my greed. Do I die for my greed now? I do die for my greed now. Deserved. Fucking deserved. I didn't have a plan. I was thinking about other things, so I didn't have a plan. Ghosty though, kind of fun. Kind of fun to face a ghosty. But when I was playing Tarkov before, I mean, like, it was definitely a different stream environment. There's different people in stream. and I had a terrible mic. I didn't really know how to stream all that well, to be fair. And I had the trivia thing. Like, it was just a very, very different time. It's so it seems like it feels a bit weird, the idea of like streaming it now. I mean, it's literally 4 years ago. Kind of nuts. I didn't want to keep streaming Tarkov though, and I'm glad I didn't. If I really wanted the stream to succeed, I should have, but it's not what I want. You know what I mean? I don't want to force myself to play a game. I was kind of like getting bored of Tarkov because I had just done everything. I was like level 60 something, and I had 100 million rubles, and I had finished pretty much every quest that was worth finishing, and the wipe was boring at that point. So I was like, I just don't want to play any more Tarkov, and I wanted to play Borderlands 3, but that killed the stream, like in terms of viewers. But I don't care. I don't care. But the idea of streaming Tarkov, the screams, yeah, the mic was really bad. This thing, I literally have to like stick it underneath itself because it's like fucking wacky now. It does like wacky things. So I kind of like try and tuck it into my. That was not sure how I got that one. Try and tuck it into the headset so it doesn't like flop around everywhere. It's like super broken. Doesn't even work anymore. I've thought about ripping it off, but I don't want to break the headset. Like, I don't want to like tear out a wire that is actually needed for like the headset part of the headset. Well, I did want to ask, by the way, Anima. I've actually wanted to ask this for a couple days, but I keep forgetting. Did you actually take part in the Untar raids? Do you remember the blue helmet Untar raids? This was 4 years ago, so it's okay if you don't remember. I'm pretty sure you did. I'm pretty sure you did, on occasion, take part. This was like 4 years ago. A couple of times. Okay, yeah. A couple of times. Those were fun, honestly. That was before VoIP. That was before VoIP. I think it'd be fun to do some. I think it'd be fun to do some raids with people with VoIP. Now. KSB killed me once in dorms. That's fair. I feel like it happened a couple times. There was some team kills, but that's like was kind of the fun of it. That was kind of the fun of it. It was a bit wild and wacky. Nowadays, I think it'd be fun to do with VoIP. Like, actually, like, basically, like, hot micing. I feel like it'd be fun to hot mic. I feel like there's a lot of chaos. There's a lot of fun chaos to be had with some hot mic action. So if there was people who wanted to do it, I would definitely be down to do those again. I usually turn VoIP off now, though, in Tarkov. I don't enjoy VoIP at all. Outside of that Untar thing, I have no desire to turn VoIP on. I don't know, I just think it's not a VoIP type of game, personally, in my opinion, but other people would disagree, but... I think DayZ is like a VoIP type of game. Not like Tarkov or extraction shooters. Well, it's not a bad thing that it's in the game. I kind of robbed him of his grab there. Is the pallet still up? Nope. Yeah, nothing I can do there. That's why you run Windows, so you can know what's been used or not. That's why Windows isn't just a like a newbie perk. People talk about that. It's like, oh, Windows just for noobs. If you're experienced, you don't need it. It's like, no, because it can be used to know if something's still up or not, and also pallets are random. While they have set spawn locations and set spawn distances from each other, you don't know if it's going to be like on the left or the right sometimes on certain locations on maps. So Windows will let you know so you don't get caught off guard. But otherwise you have to run to that location beforehand, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, that's true, that's true. I think you're right. Oh, that's kind of sad. Edge. I touched the gen. shouldn't have touched the gen. Nice reel. I do understand why they do that stuff though, but it is always sad. Like you can't play with friends and stuff. If you use a VPN, I'm not saying to use a VPN for anything. There's certain things it's kind of fucked up to use a VPN. It's just a question. If you use a VPN, does your ping get calculated from the VPN? Obviously, I guess it would depend on the thing itself. But does your ping get calculated from the VPN? Or does it get calculated from you to the VPN to the thing? It gets calculated from the VPN, right? That's why you can use it to connect to other things. Or if they have a ping limit, does it stop you from using a VPN? I'm not sure. Pretty sure it's from the VPN as far as I know. Yeah. That would make the most sense to me because it's like because that's how you're confusing whatever program you're using the VPN for to make you think you're from that location. Is because you're connecting from the server, not from yourself. But you are gonna have lag because you're connecting to the VPN, which then connects to the other thing. It's weird, like, the things that have become, like, the gamer sponsorships, you know what I mean? It's like mobile games, energy drinks, fucking, like, grooming products, and, what is it called? And VPNs. Like, those are the fucking sponsorships. Those are the sponsorships that like gaming creators get. Alright, to be fair, energy drinks make sense. VPN makes sense. Stuff to like grooming products for your body, it kind of makes sense. You don't want that swamp ass. Ain't nobody want the swamp ass. So, I guess it all makes sense at the end of the day. What's the other one that I said? Oh, mobile games. I mean, that one makes sense because there's a little bit of overlap there. It makes sense. But it's just funny that those are like the main things. You know what I mean? Where the fuck is he? I should have taken a hit there. Ooh, adrenaline. Wait, I'm dead. Shit. That's not good. Really? NordVPN. NordVPN. Sponsor fucking everything. No, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I can't believe he picked that guy up. That was really weird of him to pick that guy up. And picking that guy up kind of screwed himself over. We're gonna go save him? It's kind of hard to save against Ghostface, if he's good. This Ghostface doesn't seem bad. So it's a bit of a, gonna be a bit of a mixed bag, but we got all three. We got the squad. The squad's going in. Member of a sister cult in game. What does that mean? I think we get out here. Oh, milk cult. Oh, hey, you're right, you're right. Shit, somebody goes down. Sister cult to the French cult, true. Yeah, he's dead. He might have Blood Warden. We gotta leave, guys. We gotta leave. We gotta leave. You can't save him. Can't save him. Just leave. If you get Blood Warden, I swear to God. Milk cultist. I mean, milk and bread kind of goes together. You're right. Okay, they didn't get Blood Warden. Do you have it? Did he have the Blood Warden? Maybe that's what it was. Maybe he was going for a Blood Warden play. No, no Blood Warden. Strange. He had Matchbook, and Philly. These are like some of Ghostface's best add-ons, unironically. Milk. I feel like I don't like that. Sorry, Steve. GG. GG. 1K. That was a noise. I was gonna die because I saw Lori. What? What does that mean? He saw Lori, so he was gonna die? Not sure what he really meant by that. I don't think I could have done anything better there to block. It was a bit of a tough situation. He did a good job cutting us off. He was not a bad killer. At the end of the day, he is just a Ghostface. And Ghostface is not very good. He did a decent job, though. I have Prestige Lori. The demon. The horse demon. I don't know why people call her a horse. She doesn't look that bad. Her outfits are fucking atrocious. I agree with this. Like, her outfits are, like, really bad. And that hair is pretty bad as well. It looks like a wig. I know it's just like an old style. Same with the clothes, but, man, they are not good. They are not good. That's all I'll say. It's probably from, like, the 90s, right? Are they really bad, or do you just hate high-waisted pants? Oh, I fucking hate high-waisted pants. Yeah, absolutely. I think high-waisted pants on everybody looks like shit. 90s? Is this not 90s? Holy shit, what? To be fair, I don't know time frames very well. It's not like 80s though, because 80s is like big poofy hair. Oh, shit. Oh, her name is not Nancy. That's probably what she meant. These are the same people from it. My time frame guessing is pretty bad usually. I have been known to guess time frames, like the decade, very badly. Like, could be very wrong. But like, I assume that it's from the movie. And didn't that movie come out like not that long ago? Only came out in the 70s. Really? Holy shit. I didn't think it was that long ago. I thought it came out in like the 90s. That makes sense why there's so many fucking sequels. That's a 70s type of outfit. Makes sense because it's fucking shit. No. That's crazy that it came out in the 70s. Late 79s to be fair, 78 but still. No, yeah, I was way off. I didn't think it was that old. Holy shit. It's very old. I mean, to be fair, right? Because it's Jamie Lee Curtis, right? If I'm not mistaken. Hopefully not mistaken in that. I think I'm right. Could be wrong. I've never seen the movie. Yes, okay. She's like a legend. Everybody likes Jamie Lee Curtis. I don't know what else she's done, but everybody seems to love her. Maybe she's just like a nice person, like Keanu Reeves. Or maybe she's just like done good things for the industry as a whole. I think that is more likely. It's a demo. It's a demo doggy. Aww. Gave me her med kit. Her med kit was literally exactly the same as my med kit, but thank you, I appreciate it. Because her add-ons are terrible, they don't do anything. But, that's fine. You just failed a skill check. Bruh. Nice. Good wiggles. Hell yeah. Can I heal you? I'll take a heal. Oh, he's got using his med kit. I'm really glad that the Nancy, or the, not the Nancy. Oh wait, I thought I was Nancy for some reason. No, I'm fucking, I'm what you call it? Lori. I don't know why I thought I was Nancy. I thought her name was relevant to me for some reason. Shit. I'm really glad the Nia kind of got that we could block that there, though. It was close, though, to be fair. A lot closer than I thought. He's pop. He's a pop gamer. He's popping. Snap, crackle, pop. He's like a Rice Krispie treat. How are we only got one gen done? To be fair, we're taking a lot of hits, I guess. I ran into a wall. What's he doing? He's chasing to get an injured person. Alright, I started cracking my knuckles when you said that, yeah. I do hate Lori. Lori is not a character I would ever play after I level her up. There's so many survivors that I have like no interest in playing. It makes me think that I actually could stop buying the DLCs if it's not a character I actually am like interested in. I should like stop buying the DLCs. Because I can just get the perks off the shrine, honestly. It's just like actually a waste of my money to buy the characters. It's not a character I actually intend to play. I don't know why I didn't think about this in the past, but I don't know. It just seems nice to like have them all unlocked. To be fair, I've already spent so much money that now I'm like, oh, I should, but that's like sunk time fallacy at the end of the day. But I am not immune to sunk time fallacy, even if I know it exists. Holy shit, she's gaming! Let's go, Nia. For some reason, I thought that guy up there was Ellen. I was like, oh look, it's Ellen. Why is she hung on the gallows? Because it's kind of got like the jumpsuit look, and then kind of like the big poofy hair. I can see it. If only knowledge of a thing can make you immune to it. Yeah, yeah. If only. I think a lot less people would play World of Warcraft. To be fair, WoW is cool. Blizzard is not, though. Not by today's standards, anyway. Man, she's still getting chased. Holy shit, what a legend. Dude, this demo is, this is tunneling. Like, well, this is not tunneling, to be fair. This is tunnel visioning, which is where the term actually comes from, but it's not really the way the term's used anymore in DVD. Like, he has tunnel vision very hard in this Nia now because he's kind of been, like, feels like he's been made a fool. We've all been there. And I'm not even hating. I'm just trying to, like, I'm just explaining it a little bit. He really wants the Nia because he feels like he's been made a bit of a fool. He's very unhappy about it. He's frustrated. He's probably a bit tilted. And now he just wants to get the Nia. Oh, the double adrenaline. My man. Oh, no. So, like I said, a little bit tilted. Frustrated. The ship has sailed, yeah. I think adrenaline is a good perk. GG. Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. That's very true. Yeah, adrenaline's very strong. Adrenaline's probably one of the best perks in the game for Survivor right now. It actually might be the best perk for Survivor. I think that's a fair argument to make. I think that it's a fair argument to make that adrenaline is the best perk for Survivor right now. Because of the Survivor UI, it got a like crazy buff, honestly. Like unintended buff. Because now you can know when your adrenaline's gonna pop, which is like really crazy without needing a Swift. And you can know when somebody's working on a gen, so you can know whether you need to heal or not. Like, so you can maximize your adrenaline. Like, people get a lot more value out of adrenaline now than they ever used to. Adrenaline's like crazy good now. So. Bought demo only to be bullied, paid to lose. Should have bought Knight instead. Yeah, true. Knight is free easy wins. Knight is free easy wins, dude. What is he doing? Playing demo. Crazy man. Demo does get bullied by a good team. He's not actually too bad though. He's not all too bad, all jokes aside. But he does get bullied by a good team, which is a little bit unfortunate. I've definitely been on the receiving end of that. Not super fun. But he does have some tools to fight back compared to some killers, which have nothing. So. Not the end of the world for poor Mr. Demo. Bring a double use medkit. It's so weird using an iridescent that isn't a syringe on a common medkit, but there's no reason to actually run a better medkit. It's very strange. The new medkits are very odd because there's no reason to run anything more than a common medkit if you use a medkit to heal yourself, and that's kind of like the only reason you should bring a medkit, unless you've got like a fucking giga medkit to heal your teammates. Sorry if I was rude during that ghosty game. I just thought back on. Honestly, I had no idea what you were talking about. You said something about I was gonna die after I saw the lorry, but I don't even know what you meant. I tried to figure it out. I couldn't figure it out. So it's all good. You are all good. Very good games. But I appreciate you apologizing anyways. I appreciate you apologizing. I respect that. It was good games. It was good games. You looped the shit out of that demo. Good job. Good job. You and the Steve are killing it. Plus. GG's all around. Everyone was down on hook except for me. I was gonna die for you. Yeah, that was a tough situation at the end there. It wasn't really anybody's fault, I don't think. The Ghostface did a good job going like around the hill so we couldn't body block like conga line to the exit. So I think somebody had to die there, sadly. This is what it is. One death isn't too bad though at the end of the day. Isn't too bad. I don't know how you were rude though. I didn't see anything rude. You're all good. Honestly, I mean, we're playing DVD at the end of the day. I mean, people are much ruder usually. So I don't think you have anything to apologize for. You're all good. All good. I feel like I spawned with my teammates a lot today. Yamoka. I'm gonna go to the house immediately. Actually, I should stay here. Because then I can see the killer across the map. Should I try and watch what I say and not offend anyone? Yeah, that's fair. Hey, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. That is fair and respectable. Ooh, it's Spirit. Ooh, on Yamoka. That's kind of fun. You are all good. You didn't say anything. As far as I could tell. You have nothing to apologize for. I'm not too easily offended anyways. Good. I always like to do one of these gens first because usually, I'd say like 80% of the time there's a 3-gen here. Between these 3 spots. So I usually try and always do one of these gens first if I can. Because usually my teammates do not understand 3 gens, ever, for some reason. Scourge. Kinda sucks that I got hit by it, but it is what it is. I should have gotten off the gen though, to be fair. Scourge is actually back in popularity now. Not really sure what the killer's doing. I guess it's looking for the thing. No, because she's getting healed by the... Oh, she might be healing herself. Oh, yeah, she is healing herself because... Oh, fuck. I think she found the gym. Yeah. Unfortunate. Might be tunneling. We don't have to worry about Scourge. Kate doesn't understand that. Or maybe the hook is on the gen that Kate was doing. Nope, Kate just doesn't understand. That's fair. Is what it is. Kate's going for the save, I assume. I know there's a gen over there. I'm gonna check, see if there's a gen over here. There is. So I'm just gonna immediately jump on one of these. Not too bad. Why are you fast vaulting? That seems kind of stupid, don't you think? You're on death hook. I mean, if she was looking around when she was carrying somebody, she can easily have seen that. And know to come over here. That seems kind of silly. You're a silly Billy. Deliverance, nice. Needs these skills now, yeah. Apparently so. Shit. That's really bad. Yeah, she's just gonna tunnel her. I need to save her, because I'm the only one that knows that she's about to be tunneled, so. A hit for you. I don't think I can save her though. Oh god, she's really not very good. Yeah, she's really bad. Okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, GG. She was panicking and she wasn't getting a fast vault there, and she didn't listen to where the spirit was. Like which side she was coming from. Yeah, that Jill just wasn't very good. She went for like a medium vault, like when the spirit was phasing towards us. That was just like lots of bad plays. Lots of bad plays back to back. It happens. It happens. That toolbox had charges. I think we're fucked. We got one gen done. The gen that I did. But not really sure how Kate hasn't done a gen yet. Because what has Kate actually done? I knew I was there. Wonder how. Holy shit, she's fast. She's just waiting for her phase. This player isn't bad. They're very fast too. I think they might have like mother-daughter. I'm curious to know if they have mother-daughter. What is the Kate doing? Walking around. How does she know where people are? She doesn't have barbecue. How does she know where people are? I'm just gonna use my medkit because we're fucked anyways. They're bright blue nails. I think everybody in this match did try their best. Sadly, there's not enough. I think she's probably gonna come back. She doesn't know where anybody else is, and there's no gen progress or anything. She has no reason to think anybody else is anywhere. She didn't come back though. Man, you gotta love when you're doing so badly there's just gens fucking everywhere. That's always a shitty feeling. Just like, oh, there's a gen over here I can do, there's a gen over there I can do, there's a gen here I can do. Because your team's doing so badly you have no fucking gens done. This does seem like a bit of a mismatch with MMR. Because this spirit seems kind of spirit seems kind of sweaty. And that Jill was definitely not sweaty. Like, that Jill was more of a casual. They did raise the MMR soft cap. But MMR matchmaking in DVD is usually not. Well, it hasn't been too strict, but they can make it strict. There has been times where it's very strict. But we don't know how much they raised the soft cap by, right? Doing badly? No, spoiled for choice, yeah. Fuck. I knew she was gonna do that. I thought I could just pull it off in time. Nice. I feel like this is a spirit player. I feel like this person plays a lot of spirit. I'm curious to see if they have like mother-daughter, because they felt quite fast. But to be fair, I don't play against spirit that often, so it might just be normal spirit speed. I'm just gonna let myself die. Maybe Kate can get the hatch. I also felt like she had some kind of like information on where we were. Oh fucking hell! Why are you saving me? I do have DS. No, she found the cape. That makes it quite annoying because if the Kate dies, then I'm gonna be injured. I ain't gonna get no hatch. Eruption. Interesting. Where do you think the hatch shall be? Hatch time. Oh, should I save the Kate? I'll save the Kate. I'll be a hero. I thought the Kate was dead. Fuck, really? That's unfortunate timing. I can't see. There's a gate here. Fuck. Wee! Nice. GG. I should have just sat by the gate. The problem is sometimes I sit by the exit gate and wait for them to close the hatch, and it takes like fucking 10,000 years for them to find the hatch. So I was like, okay, I shouldn't stand next to the gate. I'll go and look for the hatch first, and then I'll stand next to the gate. And it happened to be the time where they find the hatch really quickly. So, a little bit unlucky, but it is what it is. Guess I should have stood next to it. There's no way to know, though. She did have mother-daughter, yeah. She felt very fast. And yep, it's a Prestige 100 spirit. It kind of felt like our spirit main. Both of my predictions were spot on. GG. GG. No scratch marks, though. No scratch marks, and they weren't using Cherry Blossom, so it is kind of more impressive what they were doing. They were doing like very small little phases, but they were doing a good job listening to noises. But it's like when I don't know, part of me feels like people would hate me for this, but I genuinely think old spirit should be brought back, and maybe you just get rid of injured noises, like so that way you actually have skill, because like spirit having to listen to for footsteps is like actually skillful. Spirit having to listen to injured noises is not very skillful. So it's like, I feel like old spirit's fine as long as you just get rid of the injured noises. I think the injured noises are just too much. They just make it really easy to hear people. But I don't know, I mean, she was kind of fine even without the injured noises. There just was a or even with the injured noises, you just needed to know that she was phasing. That was the main thing, because there was no way to know if she was phasing when she stood still, which was kind of busted. So new spirit is just very uninspiring. Very boring killer. For both sides. That was like one of the nails in the coffin. That, the Wraith nerf, and the Deathslinger nerf were like three things that I was like, wow, these devs have no idea what the fuck they're doing. And they're just pandering to people. Those three things back to back were like, holy shit. They were an eye-opener, that's for sure. But you know what's funny? is that there'll be people out there who think and genuinely believe, like, oh man, those updates were the best. Those really showed me that the devs cared about the community and they really knew what we wanted. Like, there will be people who genuinely think that. And that's terrifying. Actually terrifying. But that's what it is. Level up Lori real fast. I got my blood points. Was my blood points for the I don't know what those blood points were for. Oh, there was a code. There was a code that gave like 1,000,000 blood points and like a fuck ton of iridescent shards. It's like one of the best codes in DVD history. It was insane. I'm not sure if it's still available, but if it is, make sure you fucking input that code. Did you input it, Lufkins? Pretty sure you must have, right? I think so, yeah. That fucking, it was for like 65 million followers on Twitter, or no, 65 million active players or something. It was insane. It was fucking nutso. Excuse me. Who do you think you're asking? Oh yeah, she keeps up with all the DVD shit. It is, how much was it for? Thank you for 60 million. 6,000 iridescent shards and 1,000,000 blood points. Honestly, it's those shards, man. 6,000 iridescent shards is almost a whole character. Almost a whole character. That's nuts. That's actually really generous of them. So that's pretty nice. That is pretty nice of them. The entity has me in her clutches. Is the entity a she? I guess, to be fair, the entity's kind of like spider-like, right? So, it kind of makes sense, because spiders are usually renowned as women. Or, like, feminine, because, like, the whole, like, brood mother thing. Actually, I guess, I don't know. I don't know how spiders work. Is there male and female spiders? And obviously they lay eggs. But I don't know. Let's not get into that. Let's not get into the spider biologics or whatever the term would be. I feel like it's gonna be kind of gross. But I'm not sure. I think in some translation, maybe French, the entity was referred to as she, and I think the community has kind of accepted that. Oh yeah, because French has French is one of those languages where a word is like feminine or masculine, right? That's true, actually. In different, and like those types of languages, it would be very like telling when referring to something. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense for the entity to be like, because of the spider thing. I want there to be a spider killer. I want there to be a spider killer. I think that'd be a fun time. Oui, oui. Oui, oui. No. Okay. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. They could like, the spider killer could like lay eggs, and then like little tiny spiders will burst out and run everywhere. I think that'd be really great. And like maybe they'd like cover your character and you'd have to like swat them off of yourself. You know what I mean? Like brush them off. I think this would be great. It's a great idea. Hey, there's a puppet killer in the game now. It's only fair. It's only fucking fair. Actually, he's a doll, to be fair. He's not a puppet. I don't like dolls either, though. So it's only fair if everybody gets their their fear, right? I'm not really afraid of them, to be fair, though, but I kind of dislike them. It'd be fine, behavior animators would make it hella goofy, so it shouldn't really trigger arachnophobia. Well, to be fair, people joke about, people, not joke, but people talk about the clown and plague. Is that Oni? I think it's Oni. Oh no, it's Chuck. People apparently get, definitely get their phobias triggered by clown and plague. That was a nice try. What are you doing? He's talking trash. Called me a stupid shit. Called me a stupid shit. I don't know why that guy didn't drop the pallet. I'm not really sure what happened. Ooh, he's got friends till the end. He might be coming over here. Okay, I forgot I can go up there. Seems bad. I feel like we're not doing very well. Oh, I had the distortion, so he wouldn't have known where I was. Actually, I completely forgot. He still came up there though. Weird. Wonder why. Wonder how he knew. Maybe he has barbecue. That's true. Why would you run barbecue and friends till the end though? That seems stupid. Problem is I can't be that aggressive right now. What is that guy doing? Is he just throwing? Feels like he's just throwing. Not really playing. I'm just gonna do a gen. Because like if he's not gonna do gens, I need to do gens. And if he's not gonna save, then the game's lost anyways, so there's no point in me saving. I'm just gonna do this gen. Guess he's distraction. Distraction 100. Another gen done. We did it, team. Is there a second gen here? They changed this map so the second gen doesn't actually spawn here that often. I need to be careful. How's he not getting hit?
I don't buy it.
How the fuck did you lose him? Oh, he vaulted, I guess. Oh, he kicked the gen. That's cool. Good job, Steve. Steve's killing it. Fuck, I thought he was gonna use his ability. Yeah, that was bad plays by me. Fuck! I literally pressed spacebar. I was a little bit too late. That was bad play by me. I needed to, I guess, like... He got me at an awkward angle on the pallet. I needed to know where I was running to, first of all. My first mistake was I ran straight this way instead of towards the pallet. If I had ran at the front ends of the car, he wouldn't have been able to cut me off like that. But he got to the short end, which puts me in a bad situation because I need to drop the pallet, so I'm trying to get the stun. I could have either played that game and tried to get the stun, or I could have went that way, but going the way I went is like the worst play I can do. That's like a big no-no. So that was my bad. We have now started to actually get some gens done, though. I can maybe try and use my DS offensively. Like a Chad. I don't know where he's getting chased. So, can't really do that. I'm just gonna do the gen. We shall get this done in about 50 seconds. Super speedy. Oh, whoever he goes for, the other person gets the gen done. Not if you do that. Where the fuck are you going? Okay, she's just taking like a wide path. I thought she was gonna go behind the houses. Fair enough. He is gonna die, Felix, though. He's kind of bad. Evidently. He went for me instead. That's actually kind of bad plays. Like, because he can't protect the gens at this point. The gens will get done. Like, he actually can't stop it. So he should have just taken the one kill, and if he had gotten it quickly enough. Yeah. I feel like this isn't an experienced killer. Because they don't understand that this is a losing battle. Like, what you're doing just loses eventually. Like, you can't win with the plays that he's making. To be fair, maybe he just has like a tome challenge for like kick generators. Fuck. Okay. I got blinded because he has. Oh, he might be going for a depth, actually. That would kind of make sense. Well played, I fucked that up. Why did I get fucking debated by the first mind game? I'm Pepega. My bad. That was like level 1 mind games. He probably is going for Adept. I think he's going for Adept. So that makes his plays make more sense there. Oops. They can definitely save me here if they try to. Nope, that guy just fucking left. Okay. Thanks, Ellen. You fucking coward. You fucking pussy ass bitch. Oh, that was a bad misplay by him. That was a bad misplay by Steve, though. Can anybody make it here? I'll sacrifice for Steve. That's the best I can do. Sorry. You're welcome, Ellen. Yeah. Yeah. I don't play enough to like get consistently good at like the mind games to not get hit by level 1 mind games that consistently though. I need to like play more, right? Because that's just like it's just an element of like getting comfortable, right? Once you get comfortable, you can like very easily like not get hit by level 1 mind games. And that is like a huge step up. Was he trying to do Adept? I can't believe the Ellen just left. Like, cause that was a free escape. Yeah, he was trying to do Adept. They still haven't fixed batteries not included, or batteries included. It's not batteries not included, it's batteries included. They still haven't fixed it, even though they said they would. Friends to the End is actually a decent perk, though. Hex 2 can play is kind of just a fun perk. Honestly, I like it a lot, though. I really like it a lot. It's a very fun perk. If it activates on the first time. If it doesn't activate on the first time, I don't actually like it that much. Wait, I need to actually look at it. I need to look at the upgraded version. That was just somebody without good perks, probably not much experience on Chucky, and just trying to get their Adept. And it was on Haddonfield, so not a surprise we won there. Even though we had one guy fucking, I don't know, being weird. Not sure what he was doing really, to be honest. If I look at the perk, I don't think there's any way to see tier 3, right? Sadly. Kind of annoying. I wish you could. Oh, no, you can now. Okay, that's fucking great. It doesn't show the teachables, it shows tier 3. I don't know when they changed that, but that's a good change. I realize now, actually, that this could be them. They could just be fucking people over with this. Anytime you are stunned or blinded by any survivor 2 times, if there is no Hex Totem associated with Hex 2 can play, a Dull Totem becomes a Hex Totem. That sounds like even after they destroy it, it'll come back, right? Like that does sound like even if they destroy it, it can come back. But part of me worries that it doesn't. It's been tested though, so people do know, but I don't know. I didn't watch too much PTB content. I usually do, but yeah, I didn't really feel like it. You go stun and blind, you're blind for 1 sec. 1.5. What's nice about it is that you can use it for, it's a fun perk that you can use for if it works the way I think it works. If it doesn't work the way I think it works, where like it comes back, I think it should, based on the text, and otherwise it's a really bad perk. But if it keeps coming back, which is how I originally thought it worked, and how I hope it works, then it becomes a fun perk, and a fun perk that you can use with Pentimento. Because there's not too many good options for Pentimento, unless you use like all of your perk slots for Hex Totems, or Plaything. So this becomes another option instead of Plaything, which is kind of cool. He's only 500 Auric cells as well, by the way, which is kind of sick. He's only like $5, right? Let me check the Steam store. Is it $5? $5 for Mr. Chuck? $5 for Chuck. It is $5. That is very cheap. Very cheap. Not bad. God, I forgot the fucking killer tweaks. Kinda nuts. They're fucking, God, the devs are so weird. And not good. Like, it's a really weird thing to post a roadmap of things you're going to nerf or buff. Like, that's just a weird concept, right? Like, that's just weird. I'm not the only one that's like, yeah, that's weird, right? Like, that's just a weird thing. Like, oh, in 3 months' time, we're going to nerf this perk. Like, that's just weird. Like, very few games do that. That's so strange. Very odd. And I don't think it's odd in a good way either. I think it's odd in a bad way. Just to keep people hyped, probably. Yeah, but in reality, all it does is, like, make people dread things or use things before they get nerfed. Like, because I'm kind of dreading a decisive strike buff. That sounds terrible. And it's like, they're like letting me know, oh, Onryo's gonna get nerfed. So I'm like, okay, I'll just play more Onryo before you make her unfun. Farming engagement, people complaining, praising the future change, yeah. It's just weird. Like, when it comes to balance changes, you do not post a roadmap for that, I feel like. That's just weird. Like, and it's like, what if you change your mind? And it's like, things aren't buffed, like, things aren't, like, balanced in a vacuum, either. Like, it's like, if you nerf Onryo, well, that one's not too specific, but, like, if you nerf Save the Best for Last, maybe, like, Clown needs more of a buff, you know what I mean? Like, stuff like that, like, or if you nerf Monitor Reviews, maybe Michael needs more of a buff, and it becomes even worse, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just, like, throwing examples out, but, like, balance is not in a vacuum when you have all these, like, moving pieces, you know what I mean? Like, and things, like combo together, so it's, like, planning out your changes for the next 6 months? I mean, I guess it's not everything they're gonna do, right? It's not the only things they're gonna do, but it's like they're putting quite a lot on the table. You know what I mean? Wow, Onryo's getting a big change, actually, supposedly, because it's called a killer update. So does Hillbilly. Hillbilly needs it, to be fair, but Onryo's getting a killer update, which is crazy. Some people said that, judging by the fact that they're changing her so early after she just got, like, a big change, her kill rate must be, like, insane. Which might be true, honestly. But just because her kill rate's insane does not mean that she needs to be nerfed. And sadly, I think they are going to nerf her. I'm honestly kind of scared they're just going to remove the entire condemned, like, killing people effect, which would really suck. Watch, it'll be something stupid, like, if you get condemned, you're oblivious. And that's it. Oof, that would suck. That would be a bad one. Let's hope that that's not what happens. Did this map get changed? This map got updated. It's different now. Yeah, this map is different. Oh, it's Mr. Trapper. You're exposed until down. That actually probably is more realistic, yeah. Hey, decent chase, but look at how many fucking gens have been done. Fuck me. To be fair, they got half and half, and then he failed a skill check. Like, fuck me, dude. They failed another skill check. Do we have a throw? Is somebody throwing? Or they genuinely fail skill checks there? I mean, I wasn't expecting, like, gens to be popped there, but, like, I was expecting, like, 2 gens on, like, 70% maybe. But no, instead we got 1 gen on 60%, and they failed 2 skill checks. I mean, I used God Palette, but that's the only palette I used in that entire chase. Yeah, this team's either throwing or very bad. It's really hard to see in dark video games with a fucking window behind your computer. I need blackout curtains. Or just to play at later times of the day. I can't see shit. It's good to get some vitamin D though. I mean, does vitamin D come through curtains though? Probably not, right? So I'm probably not getting that much vitamin D. Yeah, that would be pretty bad if they did change it to be just exposed, but they probably will. I don't know, I think Sadako right now is in a really good spot, to be honest. She's fun to play, she's threatening, she's unique. Like, all the things you want from a decent killer. She has weaknesses, like, I really don't understand what the problem with Sadako is. And I don't feel like I'll ever get a good answer. Instead, she'll just get nerfed and changed into an uninteresting killer like Freddy. I don't get that done in time, sadly. I don't know where the traps are. Oh, there's a trap there. Of course there fucking is. Does he have Floods of Rage? God, I can't see shit. It's fucking annoying. It's really annoying me today for some reason. How much are blackout curtains? Like 40 bucks. That's pretty reasonable. I'm gonna get down here on purpose. Pick me up, pick me up, pick me up. Nice. Oh, I forgot DS doesn't give you much time anymore. Oh, there's a trap there. Of course there fucking is a trap there. Of course there's a fucking trap there. Fetch. I'm looking at blackout curtains, okay? Curtains? Curtains. Curtains. It's already setting it. No, to be fair, this match in specific has just been kind of bad. And also the sun is like right outside my window today. Just kind of annoying. Does he have like resetting traps? I think he does, yeah. But I haven't actually seen him set that many traps. Or like reset them. He's done a good job though. For a trapper, he's done a very good job. Actually, a good trapper game. Instead of the killer just getting rolled. So you know what? We have to give him respect where respect is due. That was terrible routing from me. Fucking hell. Does he just want to kill me, or? Yeah, like he has resetting traps. How is nobody on a gen when there's a yellow gen over there? I don't know. I'm gonna go to that gen. To be fair, I haven't played super well this match either, but still. Have a heal. Thank you. Did set a trap on in that bush. Is that trap still there? It is. I wonder if he has trapper sack. There's also a trap in this bush here. Yeah, I think he has trapper sack. He set some good traps, to be fair. Also, I think it's a little bit more frustrating in this match because I can't see the traps all that well because it's so fucking bright. I didn't go down from there. That would have sucked. Because you can't heal somebody when you're above them on a hill. He has adrenaline. He has adrenaline. I don't know why I said it like that, but... He doesn't have adrenaline. What the fuck does he not want me to heal him for, then? Maybe he thinks the guy has no head? Possible. Be a possible no-ed gamer. About to find out in 3, 2, 1, boom! Hey, no-ed. Oh, he has it during. That's kind of fun. Shit. Oh, it's a trap there. Fuck me. The trap wasn't there last time I was here. Match. God damn it, Naughty Bear, yeah. That was not the match for me. That was not the match for me. That match was like just a bad experience. That was not my match. We'll call that one a day. Not my match. Oh, you had inner strength. That's what it was. I should have thought about that when he was doing the totem. Yep. Iridescent a stone, trapper sack. It wasn't there last time. So I thought it'd be fun. GG. GG. Fucking trapper. To be fair, he did a good job actually. I really appreciate the 30-second trapper add-on as well. He actually did a decent job. He placed some good traps there. Like they were pretty hidden. They were pretty hard to see, and they were also on loop paths and stuff. So I respect that. He deserved more than one kill, honestly. He deserved more than one kill. Also, that map was a bit confusing because it was Cold Tower, but it's the like new edited layout of Cold Tower, so it felt weird. I got lost. Just went a little insane. Cat trying to remember if it's called inner strength or inner healing now. Yeah, me too. Whenever I think about it, I'm like, is it inner healing? Is it inner strength? Honestly, I've stopped giving a fuck. Slowly, it'll revert back to the correct one over time. So, I've stopped caring. Like, what I say will revert back to whichever one's correct. So. Because other people say the right name, and you'll see the right name, like, in text form. So I'm like, whatever. I think it's inner strength. But I liked inner strength better, if I'm not mistaken, and then it got changed. Inner healing's not bad, though. Pretty sure it's inner strength. Yeah. Babysitter was changed to Guardian, which then got changed back. Surge was changed to Jolt, and then got changed back. What are the other ones? Kinship was changed to Camaraderie. Or no, it was Kinship was the new name. Second Wind was changed to... Ooh, what was it changed to? Shit, I can't remember. Can't remember what Second Wind was changed to. Was it changed at all, or was it just called Second Wind? Maybe it wasn't changed. I think they changed all of them, though. I think it was Cruel Limits was changed to Claustrophobia, right? So is it Cruel Limits again? Is it called Cruel Limits? I think it is. The window demo perk. Now what's the demo's third perk? God, what even is demo's third perk? Fuck, I don't remember. Is it a hex totem? No. It must be really bad. Oh! Fearmonger. Actually not a bad perk. Kind of hard to remember, but yeah, Fearmonger. What was Fearmonger changed from? Mindbreaker. It's called Mindbreaker. Mindbreaker to Fearmonger, back to Mindbreaker. Lord Nancy's other perks. She has the... It changed from... Ooh. It changed from like... Oh, there was, Fuck. It was some kind of like... It changed from some kind of thing that means like cooperation into situational awareness. I'm pretty certain. And then now it will have changed back to the other name. And then there was one last perk, Better Together. And our last perk is the walking perk, which was changed from self-aware. Was it self-aware? Yeah, self-aware to fixated. Isn't self-aware the original one? I think self-aware was the original one, isn't it? Fixated was the second one, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe you just meant it changed from fixated. That was the other way around. Who fucking knows, honestly? Who fucking knows? It's so confusing. It's so weird that we have like these dude, imagine if they used those names for new perks. Imagine if they used the names for new perks. That would drive people fucking insane. That would be too much. They better fucking not. I swear to God. I swear to God, if they use those for new perks, that would be insane. Fixated was the original? I don't think so. I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Could easily be wrong. Mr. Pyramid. That would just be cruel. No, yeah, honestly, I feel like it would either be like complete incompetence or they're doing it on purpose. Ruin. Weird. Weird champ. Leave the names open if they yoink the DLC again, true. Ruin is very strange. Not sure why anybody would use Ruin in the current year, but he has to be using it with Undying. Maybe Pentimento? It was Fixated originally, by the way. Okay, okay. Fixated is a much better name. I think I just kept calling it Fixated. I didn't realize it was changed to Self-Aware. I think I just kept calling it Fixated the entire time. Much better name. To be fair, he's getting some value out of Ruin. Ruin can do work. It's just so inconsistent that it's not worth equipping. Like, it can do some work. Like, right now, that gen that Adam was on is going to be regressing the entire time. Not really sure what Adam's doing. Adam got back on the gen? What the fuck are you doing? Okay, Adam kind of screwed us a little bit there. It's unfortunate. Adam made that guy go second stage. Not sure why. Is he just tunneling? Yeah. GG. Oops. Maybe he's choosing not to kill this guy. He might be choosing not to kill this guy out of just the kindness of his heart. Seems like it. That was not great plays by me to vault that pallet, by the way. I thought I got the stun. I was trying to dump tech. Which, unironically, or I guess ironically, it is dumb. Because it's not that advantageous. It only works if the killer swings. If the killer doesn't swing, then it doesn't really do much. Oh, that's interesting. Fuck, I did not think he was that close behind me. I thought he was farther away. I thought I could make the window. I thought I had to watch out for the whatchamacallit only. I'm not playing very well today, but that's okay. In terms of my looping, at least. We know 3 of his perks. What's his 4th? That's the question. No, Ed? I think Jake dies here, though, which means we're fucked. Bite the bullet. GG. Unless Adam bites the bullet for Jake again. Kind of deserved, because he's the reason he's on, whatchamacallit in the first place. And his gem was like 70% done. Now it's back to 0. It's pretty unfortunate. I picked up Jake. Oh! Jake escaped. Power struggle? That has to be the only thing, right? Power struggle? He didn't get the obsession. Nia was not close enough, I don't think, to save. I think it had to be a power struggle. Adam's not recovering either, which is pretty bad. Be a good idea to get some blackout curtains for behind my monitor anyways. That way my monitor doesn't get too hot. If the sun beating down on it while I'm using it for like a good, 8 hours is not a good idea. I'm just gonna burn it out eventually. To be fair, it's not on the front of the screen where like the actual monitor is, but that would probably be worse. Nice hit. Let me see if I can find a chest to then heal myself to find Hatch. Huh? I thought he knew where I was somehow. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, bitch. We got distortion. The fuck is an exit gate? Holy fucking shit. Do I get out off of that? Come on, come on. Come on. Let's go. I can't believe that worked. I mean, I think we touched, honestly. I think we did. GG. Oh, we knew he had sloppy, actually. We did know all of his perks. He likes his executioner, fair enough. Ruin, though, weird. Weird. Also, I don't rate sloppy on a M2 killer that much. I don't think it's that worth. To be fair, though, Pyramid Head does M1 quite a bit. Yeah, he does M1 quite a bit. So it's not terrible, honestly. It's not terrible. It's not terrible. GG. I think Ruin's honestly worse. Sloppy kind of makes more sense. That was a match. Not a very good match, but it was a match. And I escaped. And I finished my challenge, so... we had that cool moment at the end, so... all that matters. All that matters. I guess. Not really, but... good enough. Good enough. GG. Excuse me. Should we play a killer game? Why play a killer game? God, the sun. I wish the sun would fuck off. I wish the sun would fuck off. Not Trapper, don't worry. I don't plan to play Trapper. Do not worry. I do not plan to play Trapper. Reminder that I will be spinning the wheel at the end of the stream. So if you do want to put in any votes, make sure you do so before the end. Just a reminder. If anybody wants to, you can pick a killer. I do not mind. Any of the killers that I have leveled up. Any of the killers I have leveled up. If you have a preference. I have half leveled up. Onryo could be fun because she's gonna get nerfed. I do love Blight though. Blight's my boy. I do love Blight. Really wish I had Pentimenta. Don't have Pentimento, sadly. Should I use barbecue? Everybody fucking uses barbecue, though. Perhaps a wicked... I wish I could just type barbecue. I guess chili works. Dude, I want some chili. I haven't had chili in like ages. I shall try a Wicked Blade game. See how it goes. We'll see how wicked it really shall be. To be fair, I haven't played Killer in probably like a month. So, don't expect this to go that well. Oh god, and the fucking MMR's been raised actually too. These might be some sweaty gamers. He's got the new skin. Skin is pretty camouflage. See how this goes. We will spin the wheel at the end of the stream, and probably, well, almost definitely gonna play Dishonored tomorrow and finish that. And then I have Watch Dogs, Max Payne, and whatever wins tomorrow, obviously. But I might do a day of something else. Maybe Played Up, actually. Played Up with the Twitch integration. That could be fun. And then we'll jump into another game. Another one of the wheel games. So maybe Watch Dogs 2 or Max Payne or whatever wins. Probably whatever wins, because I like to play those games. I like to play whatever wins like a little bit sooner. Max Payne is like been getting slept on for a long time though. Another tiramisu. But I will play it before the end of this month. I mean, how many more games do I have in this month? How many more Fridays is there? There's 3 more Fridays. Like, that's 6 games. I need to play 6 games. 6 games in the course of 20 days. And I'm not going to stream for 2 days. I'm going to be celebrating Christmas. Christmas. It's a lot of games. Let's see how it goes. Disturbed Ward. Not an ideal map, but not the worst map. I saw the scratch marks, but they went inside the building, I'm pretty sure, which I didn't want to try and follow. Close. Nice. Tough. That's a value pop right there. The only reason I got that pop is because they failed some skill checks. So. Okay, these guys don't seem that good. Those failed skill checks were like really big. That was a bad flick. I used one too many bounces there, that's my bad. I would have gotten that down if I hadn't. Give me a break, I haven't played him in a long time. I haven't played Killer in a long time. I'm rusty. Nice Shen done. I can already tell that this guy seems like the better player out of everybody. Ooh, that was unintentional, I'm gonna be honest. I wanted to hit the thing, but I adapted once I saw that I fucked it up. I was like, I can get this hit if she evolves. I wanted to I can get a hit here, I don't have to bounce. Pop this real quick. That was bad plays by her. She wanted that flashbang though. Greedy. Greedy. And then she DCs. What a fucking moron. Ooh, nice. Good job by them there. We'll let somebody go at the end, because the engine decided to be an idiot. A classic, yeah, play fucking terrible and then rage quit. Because you got fucking owned. Let's just kill the bot real quick. We'll let whoever survives last go. Does not matter to me. My bad. I knew he had it. Ooh, that was very close. I had a lot of tells that she was there. Actually. I heard her injured before when I rushed towards Dwight and Felix healing. I heard her injured inside the building. And then she healed. And so I assumed she'd be wherever a chest was located. Also, when I downed him, I heard her breathing above me. Or, well, not above me specifically, but I heard her breathing near me. And she couldn't have been near me without me knowing where she was, unless she was above me. So. These guys aren't too sweaty, honestly. This is pretty chill. Ooh, fuck. I tried to flick that one super hard. Yeah, they're pretty chill. Pretty chill gamers. I should have went for another bounce. I knew I couldn't hit that, but I tried anyways. Well, to be fair, I didn't know. I thought, but I didn't know. That was pretty bad, but he has to have lives. I forgot there was no paladin. Okay. Didn't vault it, fair. Kind of my bad. I wonder where she went. I like to push my face up against all the lockers because if they're in a locker, they're most likely going to jump out because they don't want to be grabbed on full health. Also, you can technically hear them breathing inside a locker, but it's very quiet. And you kind of need to sit there and, like, focus on the noise, if that makes sense, and, like, drown out the other noises to really be able to tell, which is a bit too long to do, like, on a lot of lockers. That's not really realistic. I think she overthought that a little bit and got lost. Right, Dwight can leave. Be free, Dwight. Okay. You're okay, Mr. Dwight. You're safe. I like to carry people instead because the chase music is fucking annoying. Having to listen to the chase music the whole time. It stops you from being able to hear the hatch too. Dweet lives. Mr. Dweet. Mr. Dweet. Ugh, I am pretty tired. But that is okay. Because I'm trying to reset my schedule. So me being tired works out pretty well. Today's stream isn't going to be too long because I don't want to push myself too hard while I'm still kind of sick. But I'll probably go for another 2 hours. I think that's a good amount. I think that's a good amount. Should I play a Legion game? I haven't played Legion. Let's do Cenobite actually. Have they fixed his camera? I hope so. I like Cenobite. And I watched the new, Robbed, yeah. I watched the new Hellraiser movie. I thought it was pretty good, actually. I thought it was pretty good. A bit iffy in certain parts, but overall good. I do feel like there's, like, the wheel games, like, take a bit too long. I've thought about it recently, and I've talked about it with Fluffkins. I really like the idea of doing them every week, but it does feel like they, like, take up too much time. Like, it's a bit too much for me to keep up with. But I really don't want to do it less than once a week. Because, like, less than once a week feels like, I don't know, like, I want it to be, like, recognizable that it's gonna happen and stuff. I know that I don't always do it on Friday and Saturday, but I want to start doing it more consistently on Friday and Saturday. The problem isn't really playing one new game every weekend, because that's not too bad. It's kind of that I want to finish the games, and when they're longer games, it can take a long time to finish them. You know what I mean? It can take, like, I mean, with fucking The Witcher, it was like a week, you know what I mean? Which isn't too bad, but I kind of do want to focus on, like, more on, like, specific games. This is a good map. This is a very good map for the killer, in my experience. Do you have a Prestige 100 Anonymous Felix? That was bad. Okay, that went past her. But I hit her with some amazing M1 mind games, so it's fine. There could have been somebody else here, but I didn't want to waste the time looking for them specifically. He gets that gen if I go after her. But the thing is that he realistically can't stop gens like that anyways. So I'd rather get my box. Dude, I can't fucking see, man. I need to like sit like really close to my monitor. So that the fucking sun doesn't kill my eyeballs right now. I just sit really close. Don't judge. I can't see otherwise. The sun's like way too bright. Shouldn't have used my ability there. I'm gonna tunnel if you get in the way. Okay. You have DS? Nope. Now you're on Death Hook. Not exactly the smartest decision, I feel like, but it felt like it was the right one. Let's save. Headshot. Bench. That was a bad play by him, though. I don't know why he did that. No reason for me to chase them over that side of the map. I mean, she's dead. There's no reason not to just kill her right now. I should, in all intents and purposes, kill her. But I am choosing to be nice. To be fair. She's still on my gen. I'm gonna kill her. Because I need to get my gen. I need to protect my gens. He is indeed still on my gens. Nice job not vaulting. She gets to live. Teammate took the heat for her. That's stupid.
The box. You opened it.
Yeah, she's not playing very smart.
I came.
Bad flick. My bad. She didn't open that in a very good position either. She wasn't playing safe at all. Even though she was on death hook. Very bad plays all around. Feels like my ability isn't going as far as it usually should. Like, it feels like I'm not getting as much distance as I should. I thought she got hit by the chain, so she'd have to slow roll. It was too late. On, like, short ones. I feel like short things aren't giving me, like, as much slowdown, because it's, like, taking me longer to, like, go into the thing. If that makes sense. See how it, like, takes a second there? Like, like, see how it, like, takes a second for my camera to, like, move over to it? Whereas if I place a long one, I guess it just speeds it up. Still the same thing. I don't know, it feels like I'm not getting as much slowdown a bit up close as I used to. A crow got disturbed over there. Weird. It was over there. I knew it. God, that add-on is so good. Crazy. Might as well get him while I can. GG. I feel like this map is not very good. I feel like I don't enjoy playing this map very much. It's a good killer map, but it's not a very fun map. I don't know, I felt like my ability was like less... Oh shit. You know what? He can leave. Sure. I mean, I'll try and hunt him down, but... He gets a second chance on life. I feel like my ability is not slowing them down as much as it, like, used to, though. I really can't see shit. It's awful. The sun is, like, so bright today. A fucking massive pain in the ass. I hate it. There he is. I'm coming to kill you, David. You shall be buried shirtless. You shall die as you live. Nice try. Kind of felt like he was gonna vault there. GG. I have to sit so close to see anything. It's so fucking bright. Oh, I hate it. You know that thing when, like, there's light as well and you can see, like, your eyelashes? That's fucking awful. Like, just like, you can just see, like, the little dots at the top of your vision. Bet you would have let him go if it was a Vittoria? Nah. Deliverance, prove thyself, no one left behind, saboteur, weird. Weird build. Oh. GG. I am definitely tired. Is there any killer that you'd like to see me play? I can play a Legion match. I can play a Legion match if you want. Leg. Play leg. Good old leg. And that is a good one for this challenge as well, so let's do that. You definitely get better stuff on your blood web when you prestige your killers more. Like, I actually do notice it, like, genuinely. Like, my Legion and Huntress and stuff, like, my higher level characters, I definitely notice myself getting better stuff. Pretty cool. Just like, when I say better stuff, I just mean like higher quality, like higher rarity. Doesn't actually mean it's better. I mean, Moris are useless, and fucking thickening the dark mist doesn't really do much either at the end of the fucking day, so. I mean, Moris do skip DS, I guess, but I mean, it only skips DS on the second hook, and DS isn't like that popular of a perk right now, so. Also, I have no idea what build I'm running. Oh god, is it Plaything again? Is this the third time in a row that I've run Plaything on Legion? And then I've said that perk doesn't work. Why the fuck am I running it on Legion? I think it is. I remember the last 2 times. I think this might be the third. I have no idea what perks I'm using. So we got a brighter map this time. It is fucking, oh my god, I have Plaything again. Okay, this is the 3rd time in the row that I've got Plaything on Legion. The terrible perk on Legion. Actually terrible. I see people's... Oh my god. Okay. We've got some papegs. We've got a buffet. I don't think I get this hit, right? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm insane. I'm insane! Do I get this hit? I think I get this. I don't think I get this. Ooh, I might. No, I don't get it. Maybe if I had gone around, I don't think so though. If I had guessed the way that they would run, to be fair. Should try to cut them off earlier. I'm not going for her. I was going for you. Miss Cookie Baker. Bake me some cookies and I might let you live. You can see it through the window, sadly, so that doesn't work. Nice bait. Is she actually good? She didn't vault back, she detached. This girl might actually be good. Can't follow her to the what you call it? We'll lose if we do that. Lucky I got that bloodlust. Also, lucky for them, I'm not tunneling. Who's background player? Zoom. That was bad. Looks like the Ellen's actually decent. I can't chase her to Killer Shack every time though. Yeah, she's just holding W. I know that they're wasting time healing. I can't camp him though, because then he can jump off the hook. There you go. She can't make it to Killer Shack now. Thought you would vault it, but to be fair. Yeah, you'd vaulted that time. This pallet's kind of fun. Kind of like that pallet. She's giving up, of course she is. So yeah, this is where plaything is really bad. Because I didn't get any color from it. I'm almost certain that Ellen was giving up, right? Pretty certain she was. Is she not gonna save? How do you expect her to get off the hook then? You're lucky your teammate got her. I think she's dead. Why can't I see her? Chip? Object of obsession? How the fuck did you get there? Very strange. I was like looking at her in front of me and then she all of a sudden got next to me. So weird. Yeah, they're all pretty chill other than the Ellen. Well, why does he have background player? He doesn't have like a flashbang or a flashlight or anything. Why does he have background player? What's the point? Like, what is he actually gonna accomplish with background player? To feel cool. It is a cool speed boost. I don't want to get him. I want to get the Ellen. Why can I see her aura there? Oh, does she have a key? She has a key, doesn't she? No, she doesn't look like she has a key. Why can't I see her aura? What perk is she using? Not sure. Because the object of obsession only works if they can see your, or if you can see their aura. I don't have any aura reading perks. Or add-ons. It's not object of obsession, then what the fuck is it? You wanna let this guy go? Sure. Vault, I respect that. I got stuck. I just kept running. He does not have a headset on. My man took the headset off. My man games headsetless. He actually might be on console. That might be why. That fucking stereo surround sound did not hook him up with the skills there. Object Obsession. Oh, yeah. Object Obsession does reveal your aura, though. That is true. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah. Whenever you get your aura revealed, you can also see the killer's aura. And it reveals your aura for 3 seconds every 30 seconds. Interesting. 3 power struggle gamers. Holy shit. What the fuck? 3 power struggle gamers. And 3 flip-flops as well. They were a squad then. That was a 3-man. I don't think the Ellen was with them. The other 3 definitely were together though. Very odd. Rare, yeah, I know. Power struggle is a fun perk. I'm glad I didn't walk underneath any pallets. There wasn't really an opportunity to, though. To be fair. Honestly, one of the best things you can do with power struggle is get down near a teammate under a pallet. Like, don't actually drop the pallet, even if you can. Get down underneath it. And then all the teammate has to do, honestly, really strong combo right now. Flip-flop power struggle background player is very strong if used correctly. You would waste so much of the killer's time. That would be a pretty strong combo. Pretty strong combo. Wanna do a Huntress game? I don't play Huntress often enough, honestly. A Huntress game. Dead. Just dead. Fuck, I wish I could select a new challenge. Could lobby dodge, but well, I wouldn't be actually lobby dodging. I'm not trying to dodge the lobby specifically. I'm just trying to select my fucking challenge. But we'll just stick with it. I won't get any fucking challenge progress or rift progress, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Alright. I'll probably do like 2 more matches, then spin the wheel, because I'm kind of tired. And usually the wheel spin takes like about an hour. So reminder, if you want to put in votes, make sure you do so before the stream ends. I will be spinning the wheel. If you don't know what I'm talking about, as you can see, there's a wheel on stream. Got a whole bunch of different colors on it. Each color represents a game. You can use your Twitch channel points that you just gained for free from watching to vote on games that you'd like to see me play. If you click this link in chat that Nightbot just posted, is a link to a Google spreadsheet which shows you all the games you can vote for in the middle and left column. columns. If there's any game on there that excites you, you can vote on it and I will play it. If it wins. Garden of Joy. This is new Garden of Joy, right? Didn't they like barely change anything though? This still seems incredibly broken. What the fuck? What the fuck? They changed this map and it's still broken as shit. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay, but I lost 1 gen. That's not the end of the world. I am going to sit a little bit closer to my monitor so I can actually see things because the sun is very bright today. Very surprised no one's coming to save him. Shouldn't have went for a hatchet there. I just already had it charged up at the time, so I was like, eh, fuck it. Okay, a little bit of camping. Get him to 2nd stage. It is a Garden of Joy though, and this map is fucking stupid. Also, I had nothing really else to do, so I mean, I could have went for a chase, but it would have just been like net bad for me. I wonder if I can snipe this guy. Tried it. Has anybody else noticed that the Huntress hatchet animations are different? Wait, is this guy dead? Oh shit, he is. My bad. He dead. I killed him. Feel kind of bad for him. Where are you going? Very strange. And they got 3 gens done, even with somebody dying that early. And I mean, my chases were not long. It took me a while to find people at the start, but I only lost 1.5 gens for 1 hook, which is pretty normal, honestly. Yeah, they still got a lot of gens done. Got like 3.5 gens done in that time. Kinda nuts, so. Fucking plot twist. Nice. Nice. Oof. Awesome. Sprint burst saved up, bruh. Had that shit saved up. We can let all that go. These guys weren't too good or anything. They're good at doing gens though. Curious if they had any gen perks or toolboxes or anything. Those gens seem fast for how fast I was downing people and how fast that one guy got out of the game. Oh yeah, it was plot twist. I forgot, so she would have been able to heal up. I completely forgot. I honestly just thought I downed her. Schmack. I didn't think it was gonna look behind him. Nice. Fucking I don't have any hatchets. Can I hit that? I don't know if he goes over there. I can hit that. Can hit that. Oh, I hate that. Nice. He's gaming. I'm not trying too hard, to be fair. No, whatever. Could have hit him there. He didn't even try and dodge. I went to the left because I thought he'd dodge to the left. Running into walls and shit. I knew you were gonna do that. I would have done the same thing, to be fair. This is like still so fucking strong. I don't. Didn't they make this stronger? Like, what even the point? What even was the point of the rework? Like what? Like this window's still here. This window's still here. And that window's actually stronger now. And this pallet. I don't understand. What'd they even do? There's no strong pallet out here at least. And this tile over here is still exactly the same. I don't understand what they actually did. What'd they actually do? We can let Claudette go. I didn't mean to tunnel that Jake so hardcore. Feel kind of bad. She might just escape, to be fair. No, probably not. These gates are pretty good for me. Mainly just because of that one. Could find a key though, you never know. You never know. What just happened? Oh god, I'm lagging. That's on my end. That was definitely on my end. I lagged real bad there. Seems to be all good now, though. It would have been a bit of a F, probably. I would have let her go. To be fair, she could have been searching chests, maybe. Can you make it? Thanks, she. Oh. Oh. Now that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. If she had trusted me. If she had trusted me and just stuck the held, she would have been fine. You should have just trusted me. She should have stuck it. Did they have anything for, okay, they had Streetwise and Built to Last on a toolbox for the Felix. That would have definitely increased the gen speed quite a bit. That's quite a good toolbox as well. So yeah, that would have increased the gen speed quite a bit if he was being efficient with that. Chi-Chi. That Claudette. She could have gone out. She just needed to believe. She needed to trust. Have trust in the killer. I was letting her go. She would have been able to escape. She had it. It was within her grasp. Dude, I have 10,000 shards. Holy shit. It's kind of nuts. Let's do a let's do one last survivor game. One last survivor game. Stun the killer 4 times in one challenge? That seems insane. Let me do that one. Alright, let's do one last survivor game. I am pretty tired, so I don't want to like too much more. And we still have to spin the wheel. So, one last survivor game. Got Lori up to Bloodweb 42 though, that's not bad. Prestige 2. She's getting there. Almost another survivor done. I don't have that many more. Oh wow, I have all of these done. I can do Ace next. I want to do Adam though, because Adam has some good perks. What is Yunjin? Might just do Ace though because he's like the next in the order. To be honest. What is wrong with this build again? Build is fine. Oh yeah, all these perks are disabled, so you can't get flashlights. Because flashlights are like hella bugged right now. They brought back a previous bug with flashlights, where if you hold the flashlight button, you can go inside of a locker without actually going inside of it, which obviously makes you immune because the killer can't get into the locker. All they can do is open the locker, and the open the locker animation just checks if you are actually in the locker, not if you are physically in the locker. So it's basically like they can clip out of bounds and the killer can't get you. So anytime that you're chasing them, they can just flashlight, walk inside a locker, and then they just are immune. So that's a fun bug. So thankfully they kill switch flashlights. This has been a bug in the past though. It's been a bug in the past. It's actually quite a common bug. It seems to happen quite a lot. So it's just back for round 2. Back for round 2. I wonder how that even happens though. Like, how does using a flashlight allow you to clip through lockers? And how does it happen again? Like, how does that happen multiple times? You know what I mean? Like, one time, fair enough, but like 2 times? Seems kind of nuts. Mr. Jake took the heat for me. Alright, last match, let's make it a good one. That was a good start. I did use 1 pallet, but I wanted to drop it early because I kind of expected him to just like fuck me over with the ability. I wanted to drop it early, force him to break it, but in hindsight, maybe not a great idea because that pallet's pretty strong. And I could have played around it a little bit. Nice save, but was that by the... No, it wasn't. Nice. Kind of annoying that it doesn't show that Jake's the one being healed. Looks like he disrupted it with an ability. She gonna go back to that gen that was mostly done? Coming after me? Oh god, is he just trying to do his daily? He might just be trying to do his daily. I feel kind of bad. To be fair, we've only done one gen. It's about to be 2. What? I mean, 2 gens for 2 hooks. That's not too bad. Good tone. Who the fuck is the killer? Oh, there he is. He's going for the tunnel. That looks like it. I am getting pretty tired. I don't know, it feels weird. Like, I feel like I don't recognize what being tired feels like because for the last 2 weeks, I haven't actually stayed up until I've gotten tired. I've just gone to bed because I feel like shit. So it feels a bit weird to feel tired. Like, and I'm not, like, recognizing it as much, if that makes sense. Because, like, I'm more tired than I thought I would be already. Like, I didn't see the earlier signs, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, I'm surprised how tired I already am. He's going for the definite tunnels. Just gotta get some gens done. Interesting they didn't cage her. You could still drop her though. I can get very close to getting this gen done by the time she needs to be unhooked. Hopefully Jake goes for the safe. Go Jake, go Jake, go Jake, go! Okay, looks like Jake's got it. I'll get this gen done. We'll be chilling. Jake's being fucking stupid. Jake, what the fuck? Okay, got to save this. Why is she running towards the person on the ground? What is happening? Not going well. Please move. Jake. My man like wants me to die, I swear. Why would you run to the hook if you're not going to trade? God, what the fuck is happening? We fumbled this one bad. That's all I'm gonna say. We fumbled this one real bad. Like, I don't know how we fumbled this one this bad, but we did. We fumbled it real bad. Real fucking bad. Like we were trying to play football, but we actually ended up playing soccer instead. That's American football and American soccer, FYI. Well, to be fair, there's no other version of soccer, but you get what I mean. He either goes for that guy. Nice, that means I can get the save. I might just leave Vittorio to his own devices. Because that's the wrong call, but there should be a gen that's like literally very close to being done. Somewhere over here. I tapped it. Which means it. Jake's actually doing a really good job. All I need to do is loop him for a while. Or find another gen, to be fair. Oh, I found Jake. Fuck. Okay. That's not good. I gotta go back for the gen. Jake has just gotta lead him away. Fuck, that was a misplay. I have distortion though. I do have distortion. I maybe shouldn't have tapped the gen. Push it to the limit! Go, 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 go! Push it to the fucking limit! Fuck, I don't think I get it in time. I think he comes back last second. No, man, I couldn't stick it either. Man, that's rough. lost him, though. Oh, did he find me? He found me. But they get the gen done, so it doesn't matter. I wasted enough time. Nice. He gets a 2K. You know, I'll take it. With how much we fumbled and him just going for the fucking hard tunnel, a draw is a pretty good outcome. That is not bad. Not bad. I really do not want him to try and save me. Yeah, nice. Nice. Just leave, my friend. Just leave. A draw is not a bad outcome. I do not want him to get a win after the low amount of skill that he showed. A draw is not a bad outcome. To be fair, though, we fucked up. Like I said, we fumbled pretty bad. This should have been an easy win. But we fumbled pretty bad. Best for last. See, best for last is like good in theory on Executioner, but not actually. Not actually that good. GG. 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 That was a decent match to end on. Can't complain. Cannot complain. Not the worst game of Dead by Daylight I've ever played. Not the worst game of Dead by Daylight I've ever played. I've played much worse. And we got a draw out of it, which isn't too bad. So we'll call that a win. I can definitely feel that I'm quite tired, though, so I do need to get some sleep. But I must spin the wheel first. So, while that will be it for the DBD, it was not a bad time, actually. It was not a bad time. It was a nice, chill time. Next time I'll play some DBD will be the 15th. That is next Friday, so I can spin the wheel again, and it is the day after the Christmas event comes out. I will probably play some more during the Christmas event. But until then, I'm probably gonna wait. But yeah, it was not too bad. It was not actually too bad. I can't complain too much. DBD can be a bit of a rough experience at times, and it was not too bad today, so can't complain. Cannot complain. That is gonna be it for the DBD for today. If you're just here for the DBD and you enjoyed the stream, hit the follow button before you leave. I would really appreciate it. I stream pretty much every single day, and I play a wide variety of games. I play pretty much anything and everything, but chances are I'll play something that you'll find interesting, want to watch. And I will be playing some more DBD in the future, especially during the Christmas event. I usually play quite a lot during the events overall. But we're now going to spin the wheel. As you can see, there is a big wheel on stream. I'm going to give you 4 minutes. Actually, maybe a little bit longer, but I'll explain. as you can see, there's a big wheel on stream. It has a whole bunch of games on it. Each color is a different game. And you can use your Twitch channel points that you gain just from watching a stream completely for free. In the bottom left of chat, you'll see a little bubble. You can click on that. Any of the yellow options will let you vote for a game that you'd like to see me play on the wheel. The more votes a game has, the more chance it has of winning. And I spin the wheel every Friday, and whatever game wins, I play on Saturday. So you can get me to play a game that you like, or play a game that you don't like, and watch me hate it. Whatever you want, honestly. But if you click the link in chat, you can see all the games you can vote for. On the middle and the left column, it's a Google spreadsheet that I made. It is a proportional voting system. So it means that the more votes something has, the more of a chance it has to win. But it's not just the number one game that wins every week. It's completely random, but the odds are based on how many votes something has. So the more votes you put in, the more chance your game has of winning. Even if your game doesn't win, it sticks around to the next week. So don't feel like you need to save up your votes. It's actually way better to just put in, even if you only have like 5 votes, it's way better to put them in if there's a game that you'd like to see me play. So don't feel like you have to save them up. Yeah, that is about it. I'll give you guys 3 minutes. I'll give you guys 3 minutes to put in votes. You have about 3 minutes to put in any last votes before I spin. I know today is not Friday, but I wasn't able to spin yesterday, so this is the spin day. If I don't spin on Friday, I spin like the next readily available day, which is usually Saturday. Yeah, you guys have about 3 minutes left to put in votes. You can vote on. There's lots of good choices: Hitman, Rust, Undertale, Eliza, Far Cry 3, Death Stranding, 7 Days to Die, XCOM: Enemy Unknown, Lego Batman, Jurassic World Evolution, Earth Defense Force, Breath of Ghosts, God's Trigger, Cultist Simulator, Gwent, Warframe, Super Rude Bear Resurrection, Serial Cleaner, Yakuza 0, Limbo, Don't Starve, Titleist, Serious Sam 3, BFE, and Valfaris. All great choices. There's 25 games to choose from. If you also want to see me play Bulletstorm, it is on the rotating games list this week, which means that if nobody votes for it, it'll rotate out with something new. So if you do want to see it, make sure you put at least 1 vote on it. Otherwise, it will rotate out with something else. So keep that in mind. But you have about 2 minutes left. About 2 minutes left to put in any last votes. If you have anything you want to put in, feel free to do so now. Otherwise, we'll spin with what's already on the wheel, which is a lot, actually. It's got a lot of votes. Hopefully Hitman wins. I think Fluffkins wants Hitman to win. But who knows? Who knows? I think Hitman has quite a high chance, but not that high of a chance. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna get up and stretch real quick. Stretch my legs. Well, I wait, but you have about a minute and a half to put in votes. Last chance. About 1 minute left. About 1 minute left. If you have any votes to put in now, would be the time. If not, that's fine. I just like to give people ample opportunity. Ample opportunity. I didn't also mention it during the stream that much today. Usually I mention it like as the stream, as it comes more towards wheel time. All right, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. If you want to put in any votes, now is the time. That was the last chance. And then we will spin. 20 seconds. Ten seconds. 8, 6, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. No more votes for this week. Let us spin the wheel and see what wins. Let us spin the wheel. 3, 2, 1. Spin. Spin. Hitman? Not Hitman. Earth Defense Force. Hell yeah. It's crazy, actually. It's actually crazy how, like, you don't need that many votes to win a lot of the time. Right now, the sweet spot is 50. The sweet spot is 50 to 100 votes. You get something that's 50 or 100 and it has a really good chance of winning right now. It's crazy that Earth Defense Force has not been on the wheel for very long. It's been on the wheel for 1 month. Already wins. Kind of nuts. Same with Watch Dogs. Watch Dogs was not on the wheel for very long. It won. Same with Middle Earth Shadow of Mordor. That wasn't on the wheel for very long either. Hello Neighbor was on the wheel for a very long time, though. So was Dishonored. Dishonored was on the wheel for a very long time as well. But there you go. That is the winner for this week. I will play that very soon, actually. I will play that later this week. That'll just be a one-off game, which is kind of nice. Still want to finish Dishonored. I need to play Watch Dogs, and I need to play Max Payne, and I need to play Earth Defense Force. Earth Defense Force and Max Payne will probably be like one day. That's not too bad. And then Dishonored will be like one day. So honestly, like 3 days, and I'll have caught up, which is pretty nice. That's not too bad. That is not too bad. But still got a couple more wheel things to do. First of all, I'm going to remove Earth Defense Force from the wheel. It's always interesting to see what the wheel looks like after a game. The game that wins is gone. Not too much of a difference, but a little bit less. A little bit less. Everything gets slightly bigger when something's removed because less votes are overall, so everything kind of gains some size. Because it has less real estate to share, if that makes sense. Also, it is fun to know how many votes, or like what the chances of something winning were. Let's say 4%. 1323. I think it was 1323. 1323, yeah. Yeah, it was about a 4% chance for Earth Defense Force to win today. About a 4% chance. That is pretty good. Maybe like 3.8. We're on to get to that nitty gritty. Yeah, about 3.8 actually, exactly. About a 3.8% chance, which is not too bad. That's not too bad. The Bulletstorm is going to be rotated out with something new. I'm also going to reduce the chance of it showing up again in the future. Is how many Bulletstorms? 5. Bring that down to 3. Cool. So there is one last thing to do, which is to get 2 new rotating games, actually. 2 new rotating games. So the way that this works is a little bit of chat interaction, if people want to. You just pick a random number. Any number between 1 and 9,700. Any number between 1 and 9,700. It picks a random game. It is a completely random number. Don't feel like you need to pick a good one or anything. It is just for a little bit of chat interaction. It's completely random. If nobody picks one, I can pick one myself using a random number generator. So it's just if people feel like it. I'll give you like 30 seconds. 30 seconds to pick a game or pick a number. Otherwise, I will pick them myself. There's another like 50 vote win though. Very interesting. Honestly, it does seem like the sweet spot. Anything between 50 and 100. Earth Defense Force is a pretty new game to win as well. But it kind of works because it'll probably just be like a one-day game. But it might be kind of fun. It might be kind of fun. It might be kind of fun to play some Earth Defense Force. We'll see. We will see. We'll give it a try. We'll play that this week for sure. It'll probably just be like a one-off stream though. But yeah. We also have 2 rotating game slots. So we do need 2 numbers. So if anybody wants to pick a number in chat, feel free. If not, I'll roll myself. Any number between 1 and 9,700. Give you like 10 to 20 more seconds to pick something. Otherwise, I will roll the number myself. All right. Let us roll the numbers. First number is 217. Quite a low number. 217 is Beholder. This is actually an interesting game. You are a state-installed landlord in a totalitarian country. Place listening devices, steal and sneak into your tenants' apartments. Use what you uncover to report anyone capable of plotting against the state. You must. But will you? This game actually looked kind of fun and kind of interesting. I liked the look of it. So that is a pretty good pick. So if you do want to see me play that game, Beholder, make sure you place at least 1 vote on it before the end of the week. Otherwise, it'll be rotated out with something new. But now I have to generate another number. 7,203. Okay, so quite a high number in comparison. 7,203 is... 7,203 is... It is... Oh, big money! It's a PopCap game. Here's your chance to strike it rich. Grab as much loot as you can before your pile of coins reaches the top of the window. You move fast enough to fill the money meter, you'll score a money bag. Collect enough bags, and you'll join the ranks of the rich and famous. It is one of those PopCap games that used to be on their website, but they moved them all to Steam, which is kind of nice. So big money is another rotating game. If you'd like to see me play that game, feel free to vote on it. Otherwise, it'll be rotated out at the end of the week, unless somebody puts at least 1 vote on it. But those are the 2 rotating games for this week. Big Money and Beholder. I do want to add some more games to the games list, because I do have a whole bunch more games to add. So I might do that at some point, but we'll see. I want to start reviewing games that I play in 2024. That's gonna be like, you know what? That's my fucking New Year's resolution right there. I want to review games. I want to review every game I play in 2024. If I play a game and I play it enough that I feel confident enough to make like a review about it and talk about it, then I want to review it. So everything is going to stay on the games list probably until I do a review of it, and at that point I'll probably take it off. So even games that I've already played will probably still be on there. So if people want to see me play it again or do a review of it and stuff like that, then it'll be up there. So at some point I'll go back through like my entire library and just add everything again, right? That kind of thing. That's kind of the plan. So maybe I should do that for 2024 actually. Yeah, that might be a good idea actually. So I might do that. But that concludes the wheel activities for this week. Wheel activities have been completed. Earth Defense Force 1, Beholder, and Big Money are the rotating games. So if you want to see either of those, make sure you put at least one vote on them. Otherwise, they'll rotate out, and I will not end up playing them. But I will play Earth Defense Force probably in 3 days, because I want to finish Dishonored tomorrow. So I'm gonna play Dishonored tomorrow, and the day after that, I'm probably gonna play a game of. I'm gonna play a day of Played Up. We'll do Twitch integrated Played Up, which will be a lot of fun. Chat will be able to mess with stuff, and then I will do. And then I will do Earth Defense Force. I like this plan. So if you do want to see any of those games, hit the follow button if you're not already following, so you can know when I'm streaming. I do usually stream pretty much every single day. I am pretty tired and still need to get some rest so that I can heal from this extreme sickness I've fucking had to been dealing with. Sadly, been a long, unfun experience. So I'm hoping that I will be healed soon. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That should be about it. Sorry, I was just making sure there was nothing else. That should be about it. So, thank you guys very much for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed the DVD and the wheel spin. A little bit of a chill stream today. Just tired, trying to reset my schedule a little bit and making sure I'm getting some more rest for healing from the sickness, and also spinning the wheel, because I didn't get to do it yesterday. But tomorrow I'll be back on for Dishonored. We're going to finish it probably tomorrow. So if you do want to see that, that is what I'll be streaming tomorrow. But that is going to be about it. Thank you guys very much for watching. I do really appreciate it. If you're new to the stream and you enjoyed, you can hit the follow button down below, the little heart. I'd really appreciate it. Give you a notification whenever I go live, and I'll show up on your follower list over on the left side of Twitch. I do stream pretty much every single day, but I don't start at any specific time every day. Usually just AM Eastern Standard Time, so about from now to 12 hours ago, just somewhere around there. And I play a wide variety of games, so chances are I will play something that you are interested in. And you can even get me to play games that you want to see. So, but if you do want to stream starts every day, your best bet is to follow me here on Twitch, or to follow me on Twitter, or to join my community Discord. All three of those things will give you a notification whenever I go live, and will also let you know what game I'm playing as well, so you can know if it's something you want to tune into. You can also check out my YouTube channel if you want. I post occasional highlights and stuff up on there. Did post a new video a couple days ago that people seem to be enjoying, so you can check that out if you want. But I don't post like too consistent content or anything. But I do have a second YouTube channel, actually, where I post all of the streams as videos for people to watch back if that is something they're interested in. If you miss a stream, or there's a game specifically that you want to watch, you can watch it all back and catch up with some of the stuff you missed, or just see a specific game. So, and I upload all the past streams up on there. So this stream will go up on there, next stream will go up on there. You know how it works. But yeah, that should be about everything. If you're interested in any of those things, all those links are in chat, so you can check them out. I just accidentally signed out of my YouTube account. That's annoying, but it's fine. But yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you very much to everybody. Thank you very much to everybody for hanging out. Even if you didn't say anything in chat, even if you only tuned in for a little bit and just lurked, I do really appreciate everybody who watches and chooses to spend their time here and enjoys the stream. Yeah, thank you to everybody for watching. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. Hopefully you guys had a good time, and hopefully you guys have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.